Alrighty, good evening everybody. Welcome back to another day of stream with yours truly, Cloudy. Tonight we're going back into more Metaphor ReFantazio as I figure out how the hell to use these goddamn bath salts that I've spent literally all my money on. Actually, 2.7, let's go! Oh, that reminds me, I still need to check out freaking, what's it called? I do need to log on to Star Rail. I patched the game, but I haven't actually launched the game ever since the update yet. Other Ultimates after all Cloudster. Yeah, I'm well, first of all, my group isn't even done freaking it hasn't even started the Savage tier yet, so that's something. That shit is bananas. I haven't actually seen anything at all just yet. I'm definitely gonna have to log in order to take a look at that. How goes the game, Cloudy? Game goes well. As you could tell from the title, I still have no idea how to bathe, so that's something. How you doing there, Junichi? Hope you're having a good day. Let me just turn this down. Alrighty. In which case, let's go ahead and go into the game. So, last we left off, we parked our asses outside of Man-Eater's Grotto. I did do some menuing after I stopped the game last time, and I swapped to Warrior in order to level up the class and hopefully unlock the class or something. So we'll see how everything goes. Do you want me to tell you? Is it that bad? I'm just gonna try to figure it out. If it's probably something I'll manage to figure out either way. I know there's a shower on the Gauntlet Runner, but unfortunately when I tried to enter the shower, all it gave is the EXP. Initially I thought it was gonna be something along those lines, but then clearly that's not where you're supposed to use that, because I never got a prompt to actually do anything with it. So either it has absolutely nothing to do with that system, or there's just something at the side that I'm not seeing. But either way, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this dungeon and we'll figure it out later. Alright, exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go. Alright, what is this dungeon gonna be? Junichi, is that's the I see that's the concerned one and not the cursed one that you are hitting us with there. Ooh. Hey, already something. That was all the way from this cave. Ooh, there's a bunch of things there. Yep, there's the cursed emote.
Treasure. I see the enemy.
Push
through.
Oh, looks like these guys are. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Seems like there's just a bunch of things we need to jump down. Wait, if we have to jump down over there, does that mean we have to walk around in order to even get out? Hey, what's up? What's up, guy? Roll the adventurer. Hey. My fellow adventurers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gunga Falls unleashes a dangerous numbing pollen attacks. Before you get hit and lose all feelings in your body, I recommend you burn the thing with fire. They're not so fond of that. Well, fortunately, we don't have to burn with the fire, where we can just slap them and kill them right away. Oh, as a matter of fact, they're very low level, eh? Only level 20 here.
The danger is behind us.
Cloudy, lost my first ever 50-50 poll today. No, the first of many. I don't know if I should say nor because you're it's very unfortunate you lost that, or say finally because it sounds like it's been a long ass time. Actually, I guess it hasn't been that long since you started playing, eh? My condolences to you, sir. Yeah, how are you doing today, Reed? How are you guys enjoying the patch? That's straight up just a Buster Sword. It really do kind of be. It's literally the same shape, except instead of having things bolted on in the middle, it's just, it feels almost tied onto it.
They saw us.
I think that's all of them.
I started April 1st. Ah, yeah, okay, so it's been a couple. That was good until I lost 50-50. Unfortunate. But again, the first of many more.
There they are.
Don't let it get to you. Roll 23. Okay, these guys are really not much of a threat, eh? I guess I should have come here a lot earlier. Could I even have come here earlier? I don't know. Stop.
Come on! Yeah, nice work. They look
Yeah.
Let's mop this up quick.
I see the enemy.
That's
Charging
you
in.
got delay there.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, I see a box.
Nice.
I love it.
What is this? Onyx. Oh, a rock. I got a rock. Alrighty, what's the map looking like? So I need to get through to that side there somehow. This is a dead end, it looks like. Is there anything where to jump down here? Nope. That looks like death. Okay, let's not do that. What's this? Ooh, I see. There's a passage through to this side. Ah, okay. Huh? I'm missing something from that treasure chest. Hey!
Look at that.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw. Ah, so it's screwed up in that sense, in the literal sense of screwed up, not screwed up as in what we are. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nearest was talking about. Yeah, let's show it to Nearest anyway. As Galaxy said, this stone may be some kind of relic, but I'll take it back and show it to Nearest. Alright, off we go. Whoa. Alright, we have the bus. What is this sword called anyways? I think it was literally called the steel slab. A powerful great sword that crushes all before it with accurate attack. Definitely doesn't really feel very accurate, eh? Alright, there we go. Where is this? This is the starting area, I think. Okay, where go then? Where have we gone so far? The area is definitely very, very confusing to navigate here. I think we haven't gone this way yet, have we? Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. Yeah, you're not the only one, sir. Hello. Anything on the other side there? Giant flower, motherfucker. I thought I saw something shiny here. Oh, I guess it's back there. Okay, that's fine. What's up, bitches?
Victory is ours.
Grand iron.
Safety hard won.
All this shit I'm picking up on the ground is just mostly stuff to sell, eh? That's fine.
Hail.
When you're a target, the miner's livelihood is at stake. I'm also trying to figure out how the fuck did the miners really figure out how to do this shit anyways. Or how to navigate these tunnels. They have to have some map of some sort with it, right? That's a tiny bit of AXP. I might as well just kill this. Might as well just kill this thing while we're at it.
Come on,
Crystallized shatter.
Crystal light shattered. Yay.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
All that.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
This will be fine.
All right. How's that?
Your training has paid off. That was
Just
brilliant.
slash them until. Sir, can you wake up, please? There we go. There we go.
great
Got him.
job.
And that goes up this way. What are you? Hello? Oh, there's more loot there. Hello.
How did this happen?
If you come to take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrade, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how much we crushed, they just call up more over. And apparently, the entire affinities just have no effect. Wonder what type of magic would work. Well, they did say ice, didn't they? From the information that we had before. Vermin, Alpha, Rockworm, Valmo in the grotto to try hitting their wax weaklings with multi-target attack. Yep, okay. We just need like a bunch of
Looks like they
mages
found us.
at the end of the day.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah.
Very impressive.
I guess that means after
I can feel my power
we
growing.
just need to grab like a bunch of mages, really, in order to get through this. That's the intended effect here, I guess. Even though, you know, I have a very bad magic rating.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Hello there.
Let's stand ready.
Charging in. Time for some close. We have
I don't
the
even know
edge.
I don't remember if I put anything in ice.
Oh, power of kings.
Marakakada, Rebellion, and we have Assault Beacon, which is extremely good. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. That's like huge.
I must
However,
be
we
sure.
don't need to use this right now.
A
I'm
favor,
gonna
if I
pass
may.
here.
By this power.
And at this point, we'll just start slashing you up. 160, all right.
Come. Not this
I don't
one.
think I brought anything
I'll stay my blade.
ice. I don't think so.
Now I call upon royal
Nope, I didn't.
power within.
Well, that
Are you
sucks.
prepared? Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil.
Advancing.
However,
Commander.
this may end
I
up such that we
need
could
a wise
simply
choice.
kill this without it, maybe.
A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Let
let me
justice
think.
prevail.
Yep, we can certainly try it. There we go.
Smooth finish.
All right.
Great work,
You
everyone.
actually managed to kill it without the ice weakness, which is
Look
good.
alive.
Right
We're
there.
not done yet.
Oh, shit. What were you weak to again? I forget.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Charging in.
All right.
Let's take them
Oh,
all
look
out.
out.
Everyone, go.
Hi, Mara. 28, we can win. Okay.
Not a favor, if I may.
Time for some close combat.
Electricity's no good against them.
But it is also neutral
Is there
against
another
physical
one?
attack. Yeah.
Observe the enemy.
Winch
Yeah,
solvers.
yeah, yeah,
Or all
yeah,
the
yeah.
brings them away.
Let's go ahead and start
Seeker.
blowing
Blow you
this
away.
guy up with wind.
To the vanguard. Commander. Too much. I judging this.
Okay.
It's okay. Warrior. Still here?
Is everyone all right?
Don't know if anything. I don't think we can actually do this without taking damage anymore. Just because,
Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Now I shall
just
vanquish
because of the
evil.
fact that we can't get another extra turn. Yeah, we don't actually do enough damage to kill all that. That Kanye. Maybe defending was the right call. Yeah, Hulkenberg's just getting farmed for extra turns, which is really bad. Wait, am I actually dead?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Shit. Okay.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay, maybe don't do that then. Freaking literally just getting farmed for turns. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Too much, perhaps? Hidden arm.
Time for some close combat. Let's go. The blade's edge.
Let me think.
Not now.
Heavy rush, medium tiers versus just this plus debuff. I'll take it, I
Seeker.
guess.
I'll blow you away.
Stroll being last
I'll
in
use what I
turn
must.
is actually
To the
really
rear
bad.
guard. Advancing. I judging this.
Falling back.
We're still stunned though, aren't we?
Warrior.
Maybe I just
Charging in.
leave this for this turn. Alright, Stroll. Okay, second on turn order. That's not bad.
I defer to you.
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak points.
Weakness.
The commander. Then again, got you.
Unfortunately, Heismay's turns are
Would
not
you
very,
finish it?
they're not worth very much here right now.
Still up?
Now we recover some stun. Pass. This is another turn where even if I pass here, it doesn't. I guess I get a turn on main character instead.
No.
However, I think what I'd rather do is I have to
stepping
pull back
back.
and
They'll not
defend
break my
this turn
defense.
so she doesn't get
I
farmed for
shall
turn
vanquish
just in
evil.
case.
The
Oh, I guess we could have this killed
Ties
this
the
on
wall.
16.
I judging
Okay.
this.
like that's all of them. Great
Good
job,
dude.
everybody.
Okay,
Not bad.
that's something. Everybody's leveling
I
up quite a
admit,
bit.
It feels good to get.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Alrighty.
I think that's all of them.
There's also a sparkly I have not yet collected here. Okay, what am I doing? Let's jump down. This is... What the hell is this called? Is this the way back or where is... Oh, hello. Move contraption? Okay.
I bet we could move something.
Interesting. I don't know why move contraption is there. Why is this lever here? Oh, because there's a wall here, isn't there? Hold up. There we go. We have a room now. What, as in on the express? I've been wondering when that's gonna actually be a thing, like player housing sort of thing. Hell yeah!
If you see use for it,
Only
I say take it with you.
took us 2 years on the express to actually get a room.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through.
Year and a half at this point.
We did it!
Impressive. Your
see
training
the
has
enemy.
paid off.
I imagine that would be of use.
Neat. Alrighty, this starting area once again, so don't go there. Walls open up now, so this is basically just a shortcut back. Eh? Okay, that's fine. Wait, what was this going to, anyways? Oh, I see. This is the way back, isn't it? Is it? No, it isn't. Where the fuck am I? Where was the exit, actually? Over there. Fuck it. We'll figure it out later when we actually need to leave. The amount of brain power they spent in order to... There's some sort of bug going on. Himiko lost her voice. Oh, that's not a bug, I don't think, because there is technically... I don't know if this is something that's affecting... well, maybe it's a bug. But there is also another factor here where the voice actor... A lot of the voice actor working for MiHoYo, who work with MiHoYo, are going on strike because of the union thing. Which is why they can't actually record voices from them. And this has happened, affected a lot of things in Genshin last patch as well. I wonder if this is still going on.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Quartz maze. Purified as church. Alright. Oh, well, that might be why. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility, that's why.
All right.
Saw him respawn right in front of my eyes. This guy. Okay, where am I going now? Huh.
Oh, I think they see us.
Just waiting. We're just waiting still. This guy's real patient.
I'm right here.
Hey,
There we go.
great job.
Dan isn't speaking either. This is really weird. Is that all? Was there other characters who has been speaking? I wonder if this is instead of a union strike thing. I wonder if it's
Watch
just
out.
a thing with that quest not.
Everyone
doing
all right?
stuff. Marshall Welt are speaking. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and change our equipment. I need mage on both Stroll
Mage!
and my main character here, I think. As much as I don't have a lot of magic rating, I have a higher strength rating than magic even on mage. This is kind of amazing. And as much as I like Magic Knight on Hulkenberg, I feel like I'm sorry. Yeah, as much as Hulkenberg has good magic rating, I feel like she kind of still needs to have more Magic Knight. Although I could also put her on a mage and just AoE nuke everything. The two big main quests. Okay, yeah, it might actually just be because of the strike thing then. Very possible. That's what's going on. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. You go mage as well. Why not?
Mage!
Mage, mage, mage. 3 mages. Let's go. Forward my journey. Bumham is talking to, so yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Yep.
What now?
Let's also remember to change some of our skills here. I have Patra. Stroll has Patra. That's not a good sign. And you have Sick. Maybe I'll give you Medi. Just so we have the healing option on somebody. Wow. Izme could also get Medi. Oh, wait. He doesn't even have a skill equipped right now. Hold up. Where's Sukunda? Sukunda, there we go. Alright, we're ready. Let's go ahead and record the journey here, and then I don't remember if this is the slot we're supposed to go over, but let's do it.
Yep.
Alright, we have our preparations done. Let's go ahead and open the door and do this. Magic.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Balmo was just here, but... No, it's a Balmo. It definitely digs under... Yeah, there we go. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let us finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and the pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Heisme first, eh?
Witness our strength.
Oh, Heisme doesn't even get the other thing, huh? Shoot fire damage to all enemies, defenses. Yeah, okay. That's a pass.
Wise choice.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to ice.
They are weak to ice.
Stop them cold.
They are weak to ice, so let's go ahead and start blasting.
I'm counting on you.
Bap, bap.
Weakness.
I
That's
can't.
your
Let's
opening,
get on with
Captain.
it.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall
To safer ground.
The
Comrades,
question is,
lend me your
how
strength.
much can this
combine our
last?
strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
General's
Alright,
commander.
and then we go back here, which I guess the best thing to do here is to erupt Aja.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
That's me. My thanks.
Give ourselves some defense. I feel like the pickaxes would be quite useful. If they can hit with them, yeah.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
It's okay. Actually, getting slowed down is pretty bad, but we can still do this.
All right, let's
Hit
go.
their weakness. That's
Now,
your
what's the
opening,
plan?
Captain.
We don't actually need to. Oh wait, no, we do need to kill them at the same time, so we do have to actually AoE each other.
Behold.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think face me.
Aja
This should
again.
suffice.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll, your
Greatest
speed's
power.
down.
And then this one is a little bit higher in HP. High breath. That's fine. Carol. Ooh. Okay. That could have been a bit
Let's
terrible.
do this.
Let my power support you.
Keep nuking. Got Blizz, and that's done. Okay. I don't even remember what level they were. 1000 XP, and then Archetype experience.
A halfway decent result.
Yay. Okay.
I
Got that.
continue to grow.
And Hulkenberg levels up. Oh, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
John Elder. John Elder is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Hell yeah. A Rockworm Balmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Balmo we ate in Martyra must have gone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Balmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Yeah, let's take a look.
Say,
I want to
Yes.
keep exploring a little bit. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Of course, she's talking about food again. This is Hulkenberg's entire character now. She's the food person. Yeah, there's
What
some
now?
freaking chests and whatnot we have yet to look at. So we definitely need to Our shit again. Warrior is only level 7, eh? It's gonna be a while until I actually get it to the point of actually being able to level up and then get the next rank. Maybe I should focus on something else that's ready for that's near ready for ranking up. Then again, I don't really. The only other ones that I want to rank up at this point are Gunner and Brawler, and neither of those I know how to. Yeah, I don't know how to level when they're gonna be unlocking the next rank. Maybe Brawler, actually. I think I'll keep on Warrior for now. Warrior? Okay, yeah, I'm on Warrior. You go back on... Who was I leveling on? Was it Mage? No, Seeker it was. I think I do still want to maybe level Mage on Stroll, though. Now that I think about it. We should be getting close to... Oh, no, we already unlocked Wizard, which means I should be leveling up on Mage. Yeah, okay. And the only reason I think I swapped off of Mage in the first place was because Seeker had one extra slot to work with, so he could actually heal with it better. Dark Magic Knight. Was Mask of Spear the one I really wanted? No, Strength Endurance +2 I think is better here. For the moment, anyways. I'm fine with losing a little bit of attack there. Magic Knight. Okay. Magic Knight's already level 11 too. She's just been leveling up this class quite a lot here. Definitely also need to think about other options for her later on. Warrior has already Perfect Punch, Poison Shot. That's alright. Strolls, Mage only has Medi. That's okay still. Alright, let's go ahead and move to... Do I bother touching grass here? Might as well. Might as well do some of that. And fucking deliver.
Blaze at the ready.
Come on!
That was well done.
Hello.
That was brilliant.
Okay, so there's some shit at the north there I have yet to get to. So let's go ahead and maybe walk this way and see if we can go to another part of the map here. Oh, hello there. Chloe.
Let's push through!
It almost feels like a game of whack-a-mole with these motherfuckers. Oh, I walked through that.
Your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Do it!
You got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Did I just flat out take half my HP there when that thing hit me?
This is bad. They're on to us.
I think that's the only hit I took since touching grass last time, right? Yeah, definitely don't get hit by those. Again, I should be fine here, right? I'm not dangerously low yet. Ooh, wait a minute. There's another path up there with some loot I have yet to loot. Hello, what's on the ground there? I'm here to collect. Ooh,
Great
a
find.
gold beetle. I still need to
Keep it.
figure out what the hell to do with these gold beetles as well. Whether the MCVA didn't come back, hard to say for them since we have so
Found us.
voice lines.
Everyone.
So few voice lines. Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell as well.
Tend to take risks. I might suggest healing first.
But like, I feel like in the recent patches that are released, we've been hearing a lot more voiced internal thoughts for the main character, and also there is also a thought of whether or not it was different from the male versus female main character voice actors as well. Because maybe you only one of them did not come back, while the other one actually did. Yeah, playing the female MC. Yeah, I kind of figured. But unfortunately, we have no means of figuring that out without asking somebody else, I guess. I guess we could also just do some quick research as to see whether or not they're whether or not they're actually like who is actually gone
That's lovely.
on from that roster at the moment. Raccoon energy, yes. It's funny. It's funny you say raccoon energy because in the cartoon, I believe, remember in the cartoon renditions after the Penacony stuff, they actually did add a galactic baseballer character that was portrayed by a raccoon with a baseball bat.
Alright.
So they knew exactly what the people were thinking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aquamarine. Right? Is that the entire map? Let me double check. This looks open enough. I don't even know what the fuck this is. These are all pointing down, so I guess that's not it. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's pointing down. This one up. I feel like this side, this side over here might be a little bit suspicious. Well, we should probably take a look at that left side. Okay, so close yet so far from beating the game. You'll get there eventually, Junichi.
Come on!
I don't even know if I'm going to be in the pain of grinding there as well. I'm not going to lie. Very possible.
You'll be okay without healing.
I don't know how, I actually don't know how people are getting soft lock. And I don't really want to find
Staying
out
alive isn't a
until
contest.
I reach
Heal
that
if you need
point.
to.
Okay. That's down there, that up there. Wasn't there another path going up? Or no? Wait, I could have sworn there was a path going up. Oh no, we came in from that side over there. That's going down, then that up, down. So this path over here is not explored yet, right? No, we've been here. Wait, that was where we just were, wasn't it? I can't tell anymore. Soft locking Star Wheel or Metaphor? From what I understand, Junichi mentioned he was soft locked in Metaphor. I don't know how. Well, I guess I know how, considering the game can probably scale pretty hard if you're not prepared for it. The problem is, because I haven't experienced it, I don't know how hard it actually scales you. Rushed enough story and not dungeon enough? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I cannot say. I think I've cleared out this entire cave now. I certainly can't be asked to explore more of it at this point, I feel like. As a matter of fact, I'm so done with this place. I think I'm just going to use Ariadne's thread and then just leave. Pretty sure I got everything. As soon as I find the thing. Thread. Where is thread? Thread? Shit. Where's thread? There we go. Oh, it's literally top of the... Nobody saw that.
All right.
Nobody
Let's
saw
call
that.
it.
You need to grind levels. You don't, you're gonna have a bad... I mean, I'm pretty over leveled for this one, for the current part as it is, so I don't think I need to go any further at the current point. Hopefully this is not gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, save complete. We're done with the place, and we can go. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
We head back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Right. Back to the Martira Tavern.
Now then.
The Valma is no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report in at the recruitment center. Could be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
John Elder.
Let's go give our report on the bounty when we have the time.
Okay.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Browhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then?
A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn some support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. Hockenberg Bong Chie. She just eats anything and everything.
I've thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
The anime trope of the girl slash lady who looks dainty but eats a lot. Very anime tropes. Much wow. It's always the bruiser girl.
All right.
Yep. Here, boys. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. Come on, maybe I should go talk to him. All right.
What?
Goes there. We have a portable quest. I really should start working on instead of Heisman. Maybe I should start working on Maria here. Actually, I'm pretty sure everything is free at this point. I don't need to do any more.
Thank you.
In terms of
Take a look.
I don't have to do anything more in terms of dungeoneering. Huggenberg is a machine that eats anything and stabs everything. Exactly. she converts food. She converts food into violence and then converts violence into food again. She's a perpetual motion machine. Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Malmo of Man-Eater Groves is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking care of something that... taking something like that down. Okay, there we go. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. Yay.
We did it.
$20,000 redo. Yay. And some points of courage.
All right.
Slowly moving up. Popularity ranking 6. Yo, that's a huge jump. Jesus Christ. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Is there anything more? Nope, that's everything. All right, we're done with hunting for now, which means now today is an episode of
Oh, I hate the rain.
talking to people. The social episode. All right, where am I going?
Well met, eh?
All right.
I guess we should go back to talk to Maria if we are able to. Where is the Honeybee Inn?
Let's go.
If she's available today, then we can do stuff. Today is Random Bullshit, the episode 2. Yep, that it is. We could probably get some good shit done today. Maybe we can even move on to the next part entirely. Okay. Fabienne, hello?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or... Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy failed? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what matters. That's what's most important, isn't it?
There's a reason I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. Hello.
What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Oh, thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off of things.
Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neura's drew.
Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch...
Wait, is this the beach episode? I don't think it is. I haven't seen the beach episode yet. We just finished the castle, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, we just finished the castle last time.
Oh, I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria. She really lit up, so thank you.
Yeah.
We did it.
Fabienne brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy we returned home safely. Curative Coney roast. Yay.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're still in the middle of journey, aren't you? Your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure if the poor girl's heart could take it.
I want to make Maria smile. There we go. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Yay.
You.
I don't even know what I said.
Oh, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you would be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria, and I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels. So,
Thank you.
will you come with me then? Wah, 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 wah.
And so,
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Do you?
About that.
You know when she's with you, Fabienne. I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grias as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what will happen if more people were to find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and explained very clearly to keep their relationship secret, as she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The tolerance is, I feel like tolerance is probably not the correct transaction for that virtue. Translation for that virtue. I don't know about that. It's like maybe there's like a slight difference between tolerance and the kindness thing you had in P4, but it kind of just got shoved into the category of tolerance as well in there because of the similarities, and also the fact that you'd have way too many other stats when you look at it with imagination, eloquence, and things like that. Because the other ones are definitely things that I feel like are necessary to put in there.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask you a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates here. Suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Sure, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
All right.
You're a big
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then.
All right. Thank you, Cat Fox Mom. Yay. Ah, there she is.
It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?"
Small child, sad.
Hey, mister.
Dot, dot, dot. What is it?
Sure.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Oh, damn, these guys are just even a madman who tried to kill Louis. Yeah, him. Couldn't you believe he's some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Ah, small child sad. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad.
Yay. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Loading, loading. Lots of loading. Oh, hello.
Huh. Now that's right there. That's art.
What are you doing?
Ow. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me.
Yeah, not the cooties. Oh no, he shoved her.
I'm okay.
The children.
That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why you had a parapet had to take you in.
What?
Yeah, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
How is she weird? Apologize to her. Clean up these drawings.
Hang on.
I want you to clean up those drawings now. Shut up, stupid! I'm out of here. Maybe I should have said. Hold up. I realized. I just realized it didn't compute in my head. I should have said, to apologize to her. Whoops. Head not working.
Am I weird?
You're not weird. Don't let them bother you. I'll make them apologize. You're not weird.
No, no.
You are not weird at all, Maria.
You mean it? Some dirt got
sorry.
on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
I would never
It'll
forget.
be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Yay.
Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too.
I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me. Hooray! Finally, rank 2.
I wanted to show Papa.
Healer Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay, one more rank and then we can get the next class for Stroll. And then after that, we can finally unlock cooking without spending time. And can I finally go cook?
Was it true when he said that my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to tell me it was my fault my papa died.
That's not true. The bad person did it. He did it for you.
No.
A very bad person is not responsible for what happened, not you.
I don't get it.
Aw.
Why can't I see Papa again?
Sad child. Sad because small.
We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the
If it's
way-
not too much trouble, can you
Yeah, I'll
Maria.
visit you. I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So see you later, right?
I part ways with Maria and return to the group. Hey, more mag. I wonder if we should actually be selling mag at some point, because I am starting to run short on money and I have a lot of mag to work with at the moment. Then again, I get the feeling maybe we're not gonna have so much mag as we start to unlock shit. I hear a voice. How's that request of mine coming along? Neros comes to mind. Yeah, I should definitely go over and unlock that. Definitely do that.
How you feeling?
You have reportable quest.
All right.
Yes, we're going right now. Shut up. I know. Let's go downstairs. You have reportable quest. Yes, I know. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Let's go ahead and check the facilities here.
Got it.
It's important to be well groomed. Okay. Shower. Nothing to use bath salts on, it looks like. Time for a fresh start. All right. Fuck that. There's the toilet. Let's check the pantry first. Time to check his stash over there. Pristine clear water and moroconi meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. All right. More stuffs to cook with. And then we go and check the toilet.
All right. Right.
Persona 3 Porta Potty. I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Alright, P-Zona has been done. Now, Neuros is here. Okay. Material entry. Nope. I guess we'll have to do this first. Before that gets renewed. Hello, Neuros.
Hello.
Alright, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the research going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh,
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look, would you?
Alright, let's go. I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travel.
Well, would you look at that? It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's open up. Opened up.
ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We sort of just stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism is same as the old Kajas. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest. Thank you!
John Elder. All right.
Thank you.
Relic Research Inventor's Bequest. One of Neuros's coveted relics was found. Neuros was most grateful, and upon laying eyes upon it, thanked me for inspiring him with the idea for an invention. Hell yeah, 10 heroes incense.
Even so.
I mean, incense doesn't give much, but it's something.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but old geezer was really onto something.
Would he really mislead you?
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw out a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It is his fault that bright-eyed young Neuros grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old Carter said anyway, though I don't have an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supports an ancient civilization. What? One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power.
He's gonna assemble everything. It's gonna turn out to be a fucking gun, isn't it? What we found is just a magazine chamber that needed a little bit of a trick to open up and find a bullet in it. I can feel it now. Everything's gonna come together and assemble a gun. Yep. Calling it now.
Wait, Limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest.
Definitely, you need more. If I waken his ghost, it'll waken his ghost.
About that.
If we collect them all, the old man's ghost will rise.
What?
That's the noise.
No, if the old man's ghosts show up, then I put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
I'll admit, it looks just like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. One day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old back then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other tidbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I knew, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossil on the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, what had eluded me.
However.
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad scientific academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
So you got distracted. It was fate.
Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I became the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do it as it pleases.
I can feel Neuros' overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. There we go. Rank 2.
We're in this
At the start of
journey
battle on
together.
the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Reduces the mad cost of studying the Gunner lineage. Hell yeah. Alright, one more rank
Speaking
until
of-
we unlock the next thing in the Gunner lineage, hopefully.
Ah yes, about that next relic. I found a clue in that old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship shape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's
All right.
important.
Regs of Destiny. Neuros is a coveted relics. I don't know what they are, but I should look for the clues in the notebook. Yep. And that is the evening done.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws nearer. All right, the 12th day of... I almost said September. July. It's July. 7th.
All right.
7 is July.
But
Could you blame me though? Sept usually means 7 in the freaking in the numeral, anyways. And we know exactly why July and August was inserted in there. It's just so that freaking just so Julius Caesar and later Augustus Caesar can freaking can stroke their egos. The 12th day of Christmas, my true love came. Yep. It do be the Christmas season already. The moment this and the clock has calendar has creeped into December. What am I doing here? I guess I should probably go do some supporter shit again, eh? Oh, I should also sell my shit. Sell shit and also purify shit if I have the water to do it with. Let's go take a gander. Let's go take a gander, shall we?
Leave it out, mate.
Where the fuck am I?
All right then.
You know
Let's
what?
go.
Actus Workshop. We're just gonna go here. Hello.
What'll it be?
Sell.
Now then.
Scrap metal. Okay, got me some loot. Nothing to appraise, unfortunately. So we have some gold to work with. Some reeves, as they call
All
them.
right then. Where to?
I need to go to La Church
Go.
and see if the purification Alright, investor. There we go. Amethyst Maze. 199, 196. Increased damage against mimic type monsters. You know what? Not bad. I have just enough shit to purify this as well. So might as well do it. Wah, 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 wah. Da 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 da. All right, let's go and see if the Maria is available again.
Let's head there right away.
Ah, there she is. Oh, but I don't think she's available to talk yet.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here.
That reminds me, I have Muir's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah, let's go. There you go. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria.
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Oh, that's a warm skin.
I told Maria about the memories I made there.
You see, so there really is a place like that outside the Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Ask Miss Fabienne who can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you to come back to look at them too, right?
You know.
Mister, your new friend said I was a good girl for helping out at the shop.
Your new friend, huh?
Maybe if you could pop a little. I wonder why they look so different.
Maria and Fabienne put up the drawings I gave them on the wall of the inn. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have more drawings here, don't we? Or do I have to hand in more drawings before I unlock the next thing? Can't talk to her anymore.
Don't push yourself too much.
The customers have told me rumors about kidnapping and other disturbing events in Matira. Please look out for yourselves, okay?
I mean, it's okay. We already solved that shit. Don't worry about it. Do I need to leave and hand her in another one? Or what?
The exhibition.
Maybe I just don't have the ability to unlock this yet. Yeah, okay. I think we can't talk to her anymore today, so that's that. You have anything? Nope. Your information is useless. Goodbye, sir. Alrighty, who can I actually level up today then? Let's go ahead and take a look at my followers list. Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay. I think we might want to... Wait, Stroll's available. What's Stroll's next rank, actually? Mat cost, and while in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Okay, this might come in handy later. Not right now, but later when he actually needs to be put into reserve. Oh, actually, rank 6 means that he just gains experience at the regular rate. Okay. And what about Hulkenberg? Knight lineage inheritance loss 2. That's actually very useful for her because she definitely needs that. I think. but I don't have to do this right away. Heisme, on the other hand, unlocks Assassin, but I don't have Thief maxed yet, so this is not immediately useful. So maybe the plan here actually is to level up Hulkenberg and Heisme. Then again, Heisme is a little lower ranked than Hulkenberg at the moment.
Why don't I just sod off?
Look, I don't give a toss this kid. All right, then, boy.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to the recruitment. Sorry, not recruitment, the gauntlet.
Let's go.
And then we could either talk to Heisme or we could talk to... we could also talk to Hulkenberg instead. How many days do I have left? 5 days? I think we should have enough time to level up. We can level up Heisme over here, and then Maria, hopefully we can squeeze in 2 days to get her to rank 4. Oh, that also reminds me, I need to go read the journal entry just to see, in order to see if the next relic is available at some point. Where is the book? There we go. Talk Matira entry again. Southeast Martira. We reserve dreadful man-eating caves of 40. I already found the relic in this location. Okay, what about the next? Okay, there's nothing more here apparently. So does that mean we have to just go to the next area before anything's unlocked? That might be the case. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and climb back up. And let's talk to... Hello there, Heisme.
It's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember when we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place just the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask you, but could you teleport us to Martira? All right. Well.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard to find enough for boy his age to fit in. Shall we look for somewhere else?
That means...
Then shall we look elsewhere?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems like a peaceful place at first glance, but it is not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too... yeah, quite dangerous. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem. You're very thorough. You're really the careful type, Heisme. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most UG do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All UG travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back where they started. These people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down upon them for it. But as I got on in the years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you'll need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are not, Ball.
Then
we might take to the gauntlet. Might we take to the gauntlet runner again? This time I like to see somewhere full of open space. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know if Neurus is that everybody else is that fine with it. Oh, rodent. Yeah. Our rodent grandpa over here.
Hmm?
Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son. It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as if he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's different. You've endured so much pain. Ah.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Something bothering you? Is there something still bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there? You just remember it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I have not visited the place once since I left. I sincerely doubt they welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Oh, let's just go and see.
but
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Here we go.
He.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Rank you up.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I could actually train myself in assassin as well, now that I think about it.
I must come to a
Thief
decision.
archetype adept. The party can now study the assassin. Yay. Unfortunately, none of my people is even close to getting that right now. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There we go. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For now, let us rejoice and let us rejoin our comrades. Whoops, all assassins. Assassino! Speaking of assassins, I'm actually looking at new options to build in Magic the Gathering Commander as well. It's not an assassin deck, but it is one of those things where you do things an assassin would do. Where the plan is, we have this thing, a bunch of cards that makes it so that you attack with when you attack, you deal damage with the creature's toughness as opposed to their power. I believe there's a tag for that they call that butt strike in Magic, and we have a bunch of cards that have the infest tag, which says this creature deals damage to creatures in the form of -1/-1 counters and deals damage to players in the form of poison counters. And what poison counters does is that when you accumulate 10 of them, the player dies immediately. Just flat out drops dead on the spot. In addition to that, there's a bunch of different cards that says creatures with 2 or less power cannot be blocked by either cannot be blocked at all or cannot be blocked by. There's a card that I made my commander basically that says that the creatures you possess of 2 or less cannot be blocked by enemies without flying or reach. And they're like, there's a bunch of other cards that give Shroud, which means that creatures with higher power can't block a creature. And every single creature I'm going to be running in that one is going to be like 1, 2, maybe at most 3 power. And the shit that I'm doing damage with there is just going to be like a 1/5 with Infest, or like a 1/4 with Infest. But because they're doing damage with their toughness instead, it's going to be stacking up to like 4 or 5 at a time. So basically the plan is get one of those guys in, frickin' deal the... And they can't block it because they are below very low power. But they deal 4 or 5 damage at a time. And then you play these frickin' instants that buffs them by like 7 toughness or something. And gets them up to like 10, 11, 12 toughness. And just freaking Assassino one-punch man somebody with 1 Infest. That is the plan. I'm still working on it though, so I have no idea how well that's gonna work out. They're gonna see it coming a mile away, but at the same time, it's gonna be hilarious when it actually does happen. All right, back to Material Cavern. I hear a voice.
I wonder if you'll come again.
Yep. Okay. I guess we can go talk to Rita. Who else is even available at this point? I guess it's another question. What is this? Okay, that exclamation mark, I guess, just means that we have ranked them up. Oh, nothing else is available at the moment, eh? So let's go to Brigida.
We ought to thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he puts us up is rather pleasant, though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence.
Oh, you know what? Let's actually check out the inn room. Maybe there's like a bath in the inn room that I missed or something. Wah, wah, wah,
Should we
wah.
do?
Ooh, hello, Hulkenberg.
Come now.
Ah, the highs may mature in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a scrumptious Martyrian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never, ever eat bugs. It's lost, really.
As fussy as a child sometimes. I feel like most people would have a little bit of a... hesitation against that, eh?
Wah, 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 wah. Why is it that the lava of the giant sandworm tastes so good?
Incredulous.
Alright.
Those parapets making a speech about free ale.
Okay. Let's go ahead
All right.
and... really don't think there's anything else we can do at this point. I'm gonna move on to the next area before I actually genuinely try to figure out this whole baiting. Because in all likelihood, this is just something that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, with that said, let's go back to Grand Trad and talk to
Let's go.
Brigida.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hello.
Just you.
So it is you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Yep. Let's go.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walks around the capital, walking around the capital so it quiets down and get the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you know questions, then get to it.
We've been hired to walk her dog at this point. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Uppers.
It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I hear from downstairs. Don't let it get too excited.
Well, I'll show you something that's getting too excited on Dips. Sorry.
This is all you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Things about her. It's proof she's smart. You jealous or something? You're jealous or something? What's cute about her?
That's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
Waff.
hopeless.
Oh, I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it.
Then why are you keeping it?
It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of you. This poor little dog, you hated it? Hate is a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole and everything. I fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I never have guessed to see where you are now. I didn't even realize there was an option. What was the other one? I see.
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like a dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Alright, sure.
Sure.
Understood.
Yes.
Good. And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you should trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. No one can do it for you, and indeed no one else should. You need your own strength. And I say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trap, but across the kingdom.
Yay. I can sense Brigida's attempt at kindness and trust. More monies from Mag. Woo!
no pain can stop me now.
Increased inheritance. Oh, I'll hydrate. Thank you for that, Max. I'm about to hear water and water.
Water and water
Yep,
and
there it
water,
is.
water, water and water and water, water,
Water
water
and
and
water
water
and
and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I actually just finished my tea earlier, so I'm gonna have to get a refill of water in order to fulfill that. So I'm gonna get up and get back in like 30 seconds to a minute. Be right back. Enjoy looking at the hands. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I expected because I had to go and get some more water boiling on the stove as well. So I'm gonna set a timer for approximately 16 to 17 minutes. Let's say 17-minute timer. Go, and then once that rings, I am going to go and turn off the stove. Science skill. Let's see. Increases in skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage by 2, and the merchant's rate improves the exchange rate and mag exchange. Yay. Yeah, how are you doing today, Max, Seth, Fool? I don't even know what the hell to call you anymore. I'm just gonna keep going with Fool at this point. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of the science skills. The rate at the mag exchange has improved due to the effects of merchant's rate.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that.
Alright.
So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do?
To improve my country, to make my mark, to help people like you.
That's...
I want to better this country.
Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I keep
I'm
requesting El Presidente, but no one's taking me up for it. What do you mean? What do you mean you keep requesting El Presidente as in you want people to call you El Presidente? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? El Presidente. It is. How are you doing, El Presidente? Why the hell not at this point? Watch me forget about this immediately the next time. I swear to God, we're gonna call you El Presidente this entire one stream, and the next time I hit this, the moment I hit the stop streaming button, it's gonna get purged right from my memory. El Conquistador. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I know it definitely has nothing to do with that, but I don't know. That popped into my mind. El Inquisitor. That's what he is now. Yeah, I'm doing all right myself. Just chilling tonight, playing more Metaphor. My raids in Final Fantasy XIV are gonna be starting up again, starting tomorrow. So I will have a bit. I definitely will be playing this less often than the past couple of weeks since I started this game. So the rate at which I go through this game will definitely slow down quite a bit. So I'm getting whatever time in I can in this game for now. I'm going to try that sentence again. I'm going to get in as much time as I can right now while I still can. There.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
5,000 whole mags. Oh, I see. The mags and then it was the base
on,
and then 500 from the rank. Okay.
Draws nearer.
Seriously, like, well, now I don't know what to call you. What do you prefer? I say, I don't mind, whatever it is easier. And there's like, no, you have to choose. So I say El President.
Alright then.
All right, fuck it. El Presidente it is. I hear a voice.
Mister.
Ah, there we go. Maria's available for a rank up again. Yay.
Why?
Hey, Stroll, fuck off. You're rank 4 already. I don't need to rank you up yet.
Well met, eh?
Alright then.
All right, what am I doing? Right. Go
right.
teleportation,
Where to?
Royal Capital, Grand Trad, go to the
Let's
Hush
go.
Honeybee Inn. Wow, 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 wow. All right, back here we go. Child is not inside. Is she outside the door? Or upstairs?
The exhibition
Child?
of the brave.
Child. There we go. There's Child. Hello, Child. Wah, 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 wah. I think the next class will open up at 5 for your companions with 3 classes.
The exhibition
What do you
of
mean?
the brave.
Next class opens up at 5 for your companions with 3 classes. No, I'm pretty sure they don't.
What
They
now?
do not. I know for a fact they do not because I've checked each one of these. So if you go to Stroll over here, check ability details. The second class unlocks at rank 3, and then the third class won't be until like rank 7. So yeah. And we've checked with Hulkenberg as well. We just unlocked Magic Knight. And then the next one is rank 7 as well. Paladin and Dark Knight. So it won't be for a while. I'm almost there for Pugili suit. That's whenever the name Pugilist comes up, I people are confused as to what to call it. I'm just gonna say, yep, Pugili suit. Check Maria. Maria will definitely have a thing open up this next rank, so that's why I'm leveling her up. And I also want to unlock speed cooking over here. And then for Maria, her last one won't be until rank 8, the Savior. Yeah. I think that's been the thing. I think that's been the thing throughout the board. I had the rank 7 or 8 at the last rank. I think teammates at 7 and then everybody else at 8. That brain had 5 firmly locked in for some reason. Yeah, no worries. Alright, now we've done that.
Mister, you're here. I really wanted to talk to you. I got so much to tell you about. But I have to go shopping now.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Alright, off go.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once, let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt felt big, like a grown-up.
Let's buy some.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated.
Okay, yeah. Oh, hello, small person. Lying down.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay?
I'll take that as a no.
Maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Take me off when they kill her father like that. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Yeah, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Paribus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Wow, everybody's you know, maybe the mod needs to include, aside from racism, maybe the mod also needs to include just, you know, classism in general, and just all sorts of discrimination. In that case, we truly cannot move, and like, just every single time somebody opens their mouth in Grand Trad, we just have to go up and slap them.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
And off they go. Don't mind her. You're not wrong.
It'll be
Maria.
fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure?
Send them to the cornfield. Let the aliens take them. Put them alongside the crop circles. Mod to the game. Well, you want more things to do. You should also have random fights where people try to beat your ass up for being less than them. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like a thing that could happen.
You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else.
Aw.
Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this.
Ah, the depression.
Am I going to end up like that boy?
Ah.
Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
You have Miss Avienne. You have me.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me?
Yay.
Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on the journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Yeah. No, you won't up like him. You're a half-breed, and you'll be treated worse. Oh, damn, son.
Yeah.
I mean, at least she's half, you know, the quote-unquote desirable breed races. Nobody really talks shit about the Ishka and the rogues generally.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now.
But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So.
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots.
Yay.
When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore.
Child is smiling.
Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
The pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Alright, Maria has unlocked the healer, the cleric archetype, and also increases the skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2. Kind of get a sense of what social injustice authors want to address in Japan by what games they put out. I mean, yeah, everything does have a general overarching theme, even in Persona, if you recall correctly. You can now study the cleric in the academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. They like each Persona game ever since 3 all has had a very overarching theme, I feel like. I guess 5 specifically tackled multiple different small themes over the course as well. But this has always been a thing, I feel like, in at the very least Persona games. SMT, I'm trying to recall, and I don't know if SMT really delved too deep into that. Aside from, you know, the general chaos versus law, the control, give up free will for control and safety versus like strength above all sort of thing. More skill can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of science skill. Yay.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, alright? Okay. 1900. That's a lot of points. How long before my water's boiled? Let me check. 4 minutes. Okay. Back to the Materia Inn. The tavern.
Right,
I don't think there's any more stuff I can actually rank up in terms of followers now. So I need to go ahead and start ranking up stats. Working on stats do be a good thing here, I think. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's outside. Also, while that's happening, let's go ahead and get Stroll his new heal bitch class.
What now?
Hello, Stroll. You are going to get a cleric. Come on, Medica Recarm. Nice. And then, what the hell is Vidane? One ally recovers 10% of HP each turn for 3 turns. That's okay. I feel like that's not as useful considering every single time people get hit, they're not going to be getting hit for like only 10% of their HP. They're losing like fucking 30, 50, like 30 or 50%. So anywhere between that. So honestly, I don't know how useful this is going to be. I appreciate their attempts at putting regen skills in there, but this needs to be like 25% at least to even be useful. That spell will be better as a group heal. I agree that as well. Group healing on that would probably help as well. What's this? Medical. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Okay, sure. Mahamon. Interesting. They're just making... Oh, wait, no. Mahamon is fine. Godly Blessing. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. That's actually a pretty good one. Mage, Mass Dancer, Summoner. Okay. And then Magical Injection. Riz Barrier. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright, boy. Here's your heal bitch class.
This right here.
Adept Devotee. Yeah.
Right.
8100 mag. Sure, let's go for it.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with
Of course.
And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers... Yep.
Yeah.
Power of the cleric, I will use every healing technique I have to its fullest. Yep, I will heal the pain. That is my mission now. Stroll's Crossed Road.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit!
A new
Yay!
ability.
Alright. There we go. New stuffs.
Baker, Gunner. Oh, skill inheritance. I need to check that. What out of this list should I get? I think I want to get Medi and Patra for now, and then we'll swap out of them later on into Bot and Blizz and whatnot. Actually, maybe I'll just swap into it now. At least grab Blizz, maybe. All right. 1 minute until water's boiled. That's fine. We should be fine here. Okay. In terms of stats, what should be level first and foremost? And also, is there anything on the Gauntlet Runner I should check?
All right then.
Let's go.
I think I grew some plants at one point, and I just haven't checked them in a while. That's not the plant room. That's the plant room. Hello.
Hey there.
The hero's fruit bore fruit. Why do we harvest it?
Whoa.
We're able to harvest some grapefruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them.
Oh, 2 heroes fruits. Something else
Do
in
you
there.
know?
The reason this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day.
Oh, it's only a day? Really?
So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too.
Mm,
You see something we can use, like, I guess you should take it?
Tail bait. Okay. Does this actually take time?
really?
Running is generator power. Right now, let's try.
Oh, it has to be on the road. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Only when you're on the road. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the water. Time to go turn off the stove. Be right back. Okay, I return. Alright, so planting cannot be done. What's down here then? I guess since everything's not powered up, we can't do jack shit on the Gauntlet Runner. That's good to know. Means we have to go off the Gauntlet Runner in order to actually do some shit, eh? That's fine. Let me actually double check what... Wait, disembark. Oh, disembark is in just get off.
You have my thanks.
Okay, what am I doing?
Pardon?
What stat do I need first and foremost? I guess Elegance can use some work. I actually should take a look around the town to see
Well
what
met,
we
eh?
could do in the first place. Imagination? Wait, how much imagination? Not the worst. We can probably wait on that. What's on this side? Paddle Racket Road.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
And that's to the castle, I think. Fuck, I'm lost.
All right then.
Kraganta Castle. Yeah, okay, that's where that is. Let's go ahead to this one over here, because I'm pretty sure.
Lovely.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some people who can talk to here, right? Oh, hello there. I guess there's a debate thing to check. What do you want?
What?
Yeah, let's check the rock.
Isn't that?
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the better qualified they are.
Let's.
Doesn't seem like the order's changed at all since we last saw it last.
We do get some mag. I like how social links work in this game. They can be available both afternoon and night. Progress is tied to your royal stats rather than spending time with them. Yeet. I mean, they are still technically tied to spending time with them. It's just that instead of having to, you know, playing the quiz game in order to earn points with them, and you know, and whatnot, you don't have to do the bullshit to do that. And yeah, getting your stats up that you kind of want to get up anyways in order to progress them. I think that is a good system. I agree. Joe's podium. Okay. If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that'll draw some attention.
When you stand here and make a speech, it's a good opportunity to commit your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city.
Giving a speech here would improve my eloquence.
And if you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. You want to try making a speech? Hold on. Let me save here first. Let me make sure I save here first. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I really do
This place.
like the fact that you're not subjected to ranks of just doing absolutely nothing. Points game still matters. You get more Magla points. Yeah, you do. But at the same time, it's point that you can farm without spending time, right? You can farm Magla without spending time, whereas fucking you can't do that with just regular what's the word? You can't do that with freaking support points in the Persona games.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Browhaven. Policies will you prioritize to a remote town like ours?
What should I say to win the public heart? Local delicacies, effort on tourism, power into industry. I feel like tourism feels like one of the things. Because the delicacies they have is warm meat, which people don't really enjoy.
Please listen.
The town could put more effort into tourism.
Oh, really?
Tourism? What's there to tour? We don't have brilliant streets like Grand Trad or beautiful boats like Browhead.
Well, I mean, there's the giant castle there.
Gigante's castle's got a history, sure, but it's nothing compared to the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad.
Is there really? I managed to sway a few onlookers.
All
I
right.
mean, okay, we took the wrong option there, I suppose. Only 3 points. I actually want to go back and see what other stuff. Local foods with the best option. I guess they really love the foods. Yeah, they really love the foods. I suppose that's the thing.
King draws nearer.
I do actually want to see if that changes things as to how many points you get. I want to go back and take a look to see if it makes a difference.
What now?
And I'm totally not save scumming in order to get the maximum amount of points. Absolutely not.
Talking nonsense.
I don't even know if this is going to be the same shit, honestly. Okay, so it is the same shit. I guess that local delicacies.
Please
I
listen.
think promoting it down with these local delicacies would be a good idea. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Ain't that naive? Again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we should advertise our insect dishes more. Wow. I can't believe that actually worked out. What the fuck? I should win the hardest. Okay.
All right.
Hey, that's 4 points. So it actually does make a difference. Good to know. Good to know. After listening to the people, I return to the group. Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tell them why you eat bugs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Tell them that you eat bugs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know if that's a good idea. Just be promoting the bugs, but apparently that's a good idea here.
Pardon?
The shit that's going on in the game. All right, what am I doing?
All right then.
We have 3 days until we have to leave. That's good. We
What now?
can check our followers list here. Barden, not available. All right, I think we're going to Hulkenberg for this one. In order to get her some more ranks. Where the fuck am I going?
All right then.
That way. That's the end. Okay. I don't know how long I've been here at this point. I still can't find my way around town. There we go. Hello, Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What are we to today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you have time, shall we continue our training?
I thought of tourism at first, but I was like, but they don't have anything cool other than their bugs. I mean, I felt like the castle was cool enough in itself. But apparently that's not enough, huh? Apparently that wasn't enough. Alright, let's go train. Oh, I didn't even know what she said.
You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since.
John Elder.
You can't fall behind now.
Yeah, we'll train some more.
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Can we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It'll be a simple thing to teleport there, yes?
I love how we're just talking about teleportation while the tavern keep is standing right there, and the other informant dude is like over here. Medieval times, castle or a dime a dozen, not like a castle these days. Yeah, I suppose that's true. That is true.
I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully, this shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the kings of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. What?
That voice. Is that Rodin? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold!
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not interrupt my duties.
This is your duty. One knight commander presides over executions.
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then,
What exactly has he done?
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the royal knights.
Honor?
I love how he's choking as he is freaking speaking it.
Honor? What honor? The royal knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent! Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed.
This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. What? What's going on now? Now die, dishonor. Right like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or the people.
They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Damn, everybody's scared.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery.
Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospect that you'd win by their coronation?
It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knight still stands to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
Were you able to save the Xbox head guy at the beginning of the game? Who? Wait, who? That needed medicine from the church. Oh yeah, no, I gave him the shit, yeah. I gave him the shit. Yeah, the side quest. Yeah, I did it. I handed him the shit. On day one, in fact. I had enough money to pay for it and just say, yup, here you go. Before I even headed into the dungeons.
You infinite coward! You poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
My game glitched and wouldn't let me? Wait, what? Seriously? I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe that was like a day one thing, man. Or like an early days thing.
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's news yourself. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
What? No, if something happened to you...
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity he stays my hands for today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. We're gonna kill that man, aren't we? A month or two after release? Yeah, that sounds weird.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
John Elder.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. It's nothing. I'm used to it. He's the bad guy.
Listen,
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would happen if I had been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I expect he might still understand me. But I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen,
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you?
I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Fucking finally she has 2 inheritance
you
slots.
have given me such strength.
I really don't like her outfit. I'm okay with it. Fine skill. It is kind of silly that it's basically a onesie with a vest on top. But it's definitely unique.
I'm partially to blame for,
Well, not a vest, but you know, like I don't even know what to call it, like corset sort of thing. A chest piece.
I'm partly to blame for Rothan's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll seek more of this some other time, away from prying ears.
All right, I'll go.
I feel like I've seen him before.
It's too high-waisted, makes her look like Urkel. Again, it's not that it's high-waisted, it's literally just a onesie with a top. with like another top slash freaking chest piece on top. Back to the material camera.
I don't have anything to do here.
All my followers are... Oh, Heisme is available. Oh, Brigitte is also available. Here's the thing. I think I want to level them. I should actually level up Heisme today, I think. I pressed the wrong button. Accidentally took a... Oh, did I need to hand in a picture before the next part? Before unlocking Maria's next part, I wonder.
Let's go.
Also, if you recall, it's
right.
not just her that wears an outfit like that, because if we look at Brigitte, she's also in an outfit that does that, right? If you look at her, she's also in the quote-unquote onesie. I'm pretty sure this is like just the exact same. Wait, actually, is that just high waist pants? Her arms are crossed, so I can't actually see. It's hard to see here. I think she's got suspender. Yeah, maybe she's got suspenders actually. That could be it. Let's check her portrait instead. If there's anything. Nope, nothing about that there. Yeah, I don't know. But Brigitte definitely has like a similar outfit going on in that sense, except with like a much higher coat and no chest piece. Is it pants and shoulder pad combo I don't like? Maybe it is. That could be it.
Now what am I to do?
Does she have... I guess she doesn't have much of a shoulder pad going on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
all right then.
What is Brigitte's next rank?
What now?
Let's double check. Maybe we can put off Heisme for a bit. Skill inheritance slots to 3 on merchant. That's a lot of slots, actually. That actually gives me more of a reason to use merchants in that case. Why does the variety of items sold at the Lycan Magic Association could be useful? I'm actually curious as to what this is going to be. And also, I get the feeling we're probably going to be able to check. We might be able to see Heisme's next rank on the road anyway. There's a real possibility of that happening. I don't know. I think I'll just save here and go work on Brigitte again. Maestro dance Hulkenberg shoulder pad. Yeah, definitely. It definitely good. Calica could be tap dancing on those pads there. She definitely does have a lot of shoulder pads. I agree.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So, sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. I just realized she had, like, these purple eyeshadow.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. You let her go. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. What? I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic nighters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, but I'll make sure they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Well, considering the fact that it literally said "wrath of God," it's not hard to... And considering who doesn't like people selling magic igniters, I feel like you could tell who's responsible.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cow... Oh, I guess that's also a compliment. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. Everything I touch dies. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. But now I must... For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustrations Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stir her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. This game kills off everything precious. Nor. Oh, we get to read a little bit. Well, people who help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to light to that point is different for everyone, meaning that everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Yay, more hands.
I couldn't ask him
Scion's
to stay.
merit. Okay. Merchants with 3 slots, and merchant gets more items. That actually does, again, that gives me a kind of more of a reason to use merchant at this point. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Ah. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Oh, look, monies.
Time marches on, and the
The
age of the new king draws nearer.
Yay. Okay. Afternoon.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Ah, I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Definitely go check on her. Go check on the child.
Why?
If nothing else, then we need to actually get the cooking freaking thing done.
What now?
If nothing else. Unlock the cooking. We must cook. What day is it today? Idle's Day? Idle's Day. Okay, so there is sales. I don't know if there's anything I need to buy, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to buy right now. I guess I could check the weapon shop again. There was some stuff I passed up.
Let's head there right away. Got a bargain.
Yeah, Slayer's base lard for increased damage, but the problem is, what do I have so far in terms of secret weapons? I have no idea.
There's one over here. Yeah, Orison Ziffles, which is already better. Scapula Blade is also better. Yeah, we just have a bunch of stuff that's just better, honestly. Alrighty. What about other shit here over here? This Discerning Abacus. This is... Fuck. Again, good Abacus. I don't know if this is 44k good. That's why I didn't buy it last time as well, because it is just so fucking expensive, man. I guess it's a lot of stats. And Merchant, now with 3 inheritance slots, Merchant is actually not the worst. Maybe I buy it. God, that's a lot of money to spend. You know what? I was comfortable with spending most of my money last time anyways. Might as fucking well. Might as fucking well. Right?
Lovely.
Alright, where am I going? Maria, right?
Absolutely
All right.
drenched.
Where to?
Royal Capital. Go to the Hush Honey Inn.
Let's go.
Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, hello. Love how the child is still waiting. Oh, I guess it's not raining here, that's why. The child is not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hunt, what's the word? Searching for the child, that was it. Ah, never mind, I just talked to Fabienne. That makes sense too. La 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 la. Well, Fabienne.
You have a moment. There's something I wanted to talk to you. It's about Maria.
Well, that was like 30 rounds. Are you done? And I got nuked, F. Oh, no. No. No, Junichi. Is it back to the drawing boards again? Please go ahead.
Sorry. I know you must be busy.
Well, we do have some time to waste now. It's late. I nearly had it. Man, that's unfortunate. You'll get it next time. Now that you know what to look out for, you probably can, devise a better strategy against it, right?
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
What?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather cold. She insists on helping me with everything and anything. No matter what it is.
I may have an idea.
About that.
I may have an idea why. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do.
Why are you a wretch? Look what you've done. Oh, boy.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
The damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Aw.
Well,
Hey, thanks for the hell hydrate. Redeem. Remember everybody else to stretch and hydrate yourself as well, if you need it.
Keep your britches on, or wet as they are. Oh, keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? You don't have to apologize. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Miss
by the
Fabian
way-
was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian I can carry both the food and drinks now. You think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? She don't want me here anymore.
We'll never.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here.
But Papa did, and he left me all alone.
Sad child.
Maria.
Oh, and unpressing the spine. Thanks. Yep, definitely I'll have to do that too. Thanks. Thanks there, El Presidente. Maria is Canadian, confirmed. Oh, the apologizing. She apologizes more than me, and I'm the Canadian here.
Maria, may I come in? May I come in?
it's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll
I'm
be a good
sorry.
girl from now on, and I won't cause any more trouble. So please, you're even our family. Can I still stay with you?
Aw.
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that why what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God damn it! I can't read. My mouth is all tangled up. Okay, I need another drink. Clearly. Okay, let's try this again. Reading is hard. It really is, and so am I. With Fabienne on the screen. I'm sorry. What? Never mind. Let's continue. I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. It's Fabienne. Yay, bonding moments.
Cooked here.
Now listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked hard. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise to him. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. Oof. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh and with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm. The new minigame is misgendering me a lot as he and not she. What? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the fucking bugs in in translate? Yeah, okay. I've seen a few of those. I think the translation bugs. I don't know if it's like a matter of localization or programming or what that happened there. But yeah, no, that definitely happens in a couple places, I think.
That's why.
This place is your home, and we will always be. Rest assured, my dear girl, you will have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
Poor kid has abandonment issues. No. You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. It's not checking MC's gender or something, a very simple line of code for text. Yeah, it do be. And it's strange because in Chinese, which is the base language that these scripts are written for, they do have different characters for he and she, or her, but for some reason, for whatever reason, this still fucks up. I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel like they actually should be checking for MC gender, and I wonder if it's just a case of them using the wrong, using the opposite one, because there was also a particular case where if you swap to the Trailblazer with, I forget who it was on the team. I forget if it was March or Firefly or somebody on the team. If you swap to the male MC swap to the female MC, for some reason the male MC line plays. So yeah, there's definitely some parts in the code that's derping as well. So it's definitely not just the text that's borked. It's also like some voice checks as well. I've seen that happen to me before.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
Mister.
Yay, child happy. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. and with my family. Yay. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Rank up! And now we can do speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Oh, the runner's kitchen specifically, huh? Well, okay, that's fine. I can now cook in the Gauntlet runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed. And now we can finally start cook. We can now cook.
It's correctly generating this line so strange. I wonder if some of this was rushed out. Same thing. No, yeah, I feel like they definitely did some rushing at some times, some parts of it. I wonder if like the QA team and whatnot as well is just not keeping up. There's just too much work and they can't keep up with it.
I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. That he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one else will know. That means there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
Bonding. Family bonding moment. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Alright. 1000 mag. Hell yeah. Nighttime. Alright, what the fuck do I still have to do at night?
then.
I think Heisme we can talk to, maybe? Hold up, let me check.
Now.
Yep, we are still able to talk to Heisme, so I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. I am going to say though, I'm starting to not have a lot of stat things to take care of it. Or sorry, I'm starting to, sorry, I should rephrase that.
What do you want to
I
do?
wonder if I should be working on stats instead of talking to Heisme and trying to rank him up. However, the game hasn't stopped me from doing anything yet,
All right.
so maybe I should just go work on Heisme's
Let's
rank.
go.
Also, I wonder if the pace that they want me to keep is that we get to one rank of a stat for each city that we reach. So say for example, Martiro I should be at rank 2 for everything, whereas once I reach Brawlhaven, I need to reach rank 3. And then so on and so forth until the final, the later parts of the journey. Because that would be nice and simple to understand.
All right.
Ah, I got it. What did I get?
Right.
I feel like being in a small space has sharpened my mind. Luck increased by 1. Hell yeah. He's sewn up 3 porta potty. Showering still doesn't help me. Alrighty, and check the pantry. Oh, cold waters help me organize my thoughts. Oh, he's taking cold showers. Steam water and more coney meat. Alright, we can do some cooking. And now that we have unlocked Maria's thing, we can do some cooking without... using time. Hell yeah. Alright. Red grass roasted bidou. Curative more coney meat. I need mellow milk and something else. Maybe the coney stew here.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah. Well, no, we haven't cooked yet. We're gonna cook soon. Mellow milk. Let's check any other stuff with mellow milk first and foremost. Invincible noodles, mellow milk, fragrant spice. Ooh, maybe this is it. Fragrant spice, mellow milk, and Orgo sugar, and that makes it so that you can actually recover HP while walking in dungeon for 60 seconds. Neat. I think this might be the recipe that.
Really?
Oh, the runner is generally probably fuck. Okay. We can't cook right now because the runner is not running. God damn it. Okay, fine. We can only do that when the runner is running. Good to know. In which case, let's go ahead and talk to Heisme. Okay, someone did not cook here at all. Everything drawing off of the runner's power is a little bit annoying, but I understand why.
It's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I will
Who
be
wants
sure
to talk about murders?
No, there's no murder going on here yet. Aside from that Rodon motherfucker, we might try to murder that guy at some point. But for now, no need to murder. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, and say they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. I was promised food. It's food or murders. Nobody promised food or anything. I was like, oh yeah, let's try making food. That's the escape clause I'm going with. El Presidente, sir. Alright. Let's go take a look. Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Okay, let's go. Huh.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Oh, I will send you to Jesus. Hey, you're the one who thought it was a promise, even though there wasn't any mention of a promise there. I feel like that's what you promised, sir. El Presidente, sir. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village. If he's still alive. Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Oh, hello there. They don't have nearly as big ears as Heisme here. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Don Elda, a traveling companion of mine. He is standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you may be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I go whinging to Tadari about it. That's horrible. So, you were cute. Even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Alright, let's do it.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. That's horrible.
I can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. Oh no, I can't believe I have to slap everybody here too. I've explained your situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with you giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari!
Breathless youth. Huh?
The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone!
What?
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
A fallen knight brings shame to the village. What? Oh boy. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you now. Explain yourself.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this?
This may be the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. Yeah, they stole the kids' urns. That's like disrespectful. That's just flat out disrespectful, man. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Though you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust. Ah.
My thanks.
Science skills. Skills slots for thief and initially 2. Okay, thanks. Shall I search the entire village? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't the time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibilities and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Ah, without the urn too. Very well. Heismay and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. If we set out for Browhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out even further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Alright. Afternoon. Jesus. We depart tomorrow. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Who is available, first and foremost?
What now?
Stroll's available. Looks like Heismay's not available because even though her icon's there, it's not lit up. So I guess we're leveling up Stroll today. Let me just double check with Hulkenberg. Hello.
Sorry.
You seek training, I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Thank you.
I'm obliged, but this is not a place I like to speak as freely as I wish. There's certain nights to the day, you see, and no one ever knows what ears might be listening. Please, let us discuss this on the next voyage instead. Okay. Wait. There's a thing that spends time as well. I'm wondering what that means. Hold up. Oh, I guess I just couldn't choose anyways. I guess this one of those things where no matter what I picked, it would have she would have just told me, yeah, not here. We need to discuss this on the voyage. Okay.
Oh,
Let's stroll then. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I could take the first step. Alright, let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Alright, let's go. While we're going, can I cook? Nope, I can't. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Cooking is banned. Nope, can't cook. We're not chefs here. Nobody's letting us cook, guys. They know what I'm capable of. That's why they're not letting me cook. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. Happening's tragic. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
I know I see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It felt like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I had discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand the fire. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's. No.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby, how very unlike you. Let's play with me.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Imagine saying to him, don't be a baby. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Right. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems like I do have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. The royal capital?
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
Damn it.
Damn it. If I'd only... Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father names me as the sole heir of his estate, even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they will see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Man, I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. 9. Rank 5.
I must use my nobility for
Alright.
good.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying warrior. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Okay, good. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads? What about your father?
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
It was a big man, so much that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as less than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trout was able to source fresh fish from Brawlhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare treat.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Shroud, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
A noble's legacy. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. All right. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. All right.
Let's head back.
Thank you, John Elder. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. All right. Lots of mag. We've basically made back the mag we spent on getting him the cleric class. Back to the cure Karen.
What now?
Let's check our followers. So Brigitte does not have anything new she can do. I'm gonna go check on her anyways, but
All right then.
I expect
Let's
to be
head there
turned
right
away. Whoop.
Wrong button. You know what? Might as well take this opportunity to save right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just go down the toilet. That's a nice emote. That's great emote
Right,
there.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Wah, 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 wah. I got mad and went back into the game and engaged the cheese shield, nuked him in 6 rounds. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Junichi. Now you can sleep at ease. See? You can do it if you tried. Okay, let's talk to him.
Just you.
So it is you. You seem unscathed. I do believe I've made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, there's a place I like to go. Okay, so this needs more sass. Don't have the courage.
Sorry.
Okay, so we are now locked for courage. Good to know. Now it's time to beat the game. Hell yeah. You can do it, Junichi. You can do it!
Alright then.
Alright. I do believe now is the time for me to work on some of my stats. My courage is almost there. I think if I work on some hunt marks, I can get there. I could also go talk to Stroll on the road if I really need to. Because I am going to have to go on the road for a couple days here, aren't I? However, my imagination, my tolerance are the ones that really needs work. So maybe I'll go and do some tolerance.
Let's go.
I'm going to do for tolerance here.
Alright then.
I know Fabienne's place is 3 hearts if that's still available to me.
Alright then.
I don't know what this lady, the silly hat lady in Martira is gonna do. Wah.
You have my thanks.
Wah, 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 wah. Hello, silly hat lady.
My, how remarkable you are. A person in this town electing to speak to a Mustari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away.
Help me understand. Help me understand.
My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat, a discussion on the faith in the heart of a Sanctus town?
Really?
From Mustari perspective on Sanctism, learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right?
Alright, I'll improve my tolerance. Sure, let's go.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well, let us go somewhere to talk. Have you been to Crigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martira's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith of our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we are happy to be left alone to practice our faith, while Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint.
What are the Sanctus?
What does Sanctus actually want? Would it be the sole faith and overseer of the country or something? I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. And are you well versed in the Sanctus dogma, or ye born with sin in your heart?
Yo, hey there, Terry. How you doing? Yo. Exams are approaching for you, isn't it, Terry? Hope you do well in your, I guess, your last exams. Your final exam season. Is Mochi here? I don't believe so right now. I think Mochi might be hanging out in Zan's channel, though. You can go take a look there.
Are you one of okay, yeah. Your adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness.
Oh, she's streaming? Okay, bye. Yep, bye, Terry. Yep, bye.
In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness. Rather than the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well.
Yeah, no worries. You can still go poke at our channel for if you want to talk to Mochi. I just have one exam on the 10th. Hell yeah. Good luck, man. You have like a week to prepare, yeah?
This is why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you. but even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between sectism and the Mistari tribe. I feel like improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
3 points! Hell yeah! Alright.
If it pleases you.
Do come to speak to me again sometime, if that is you have a further interest in the Mustari. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while, then I should get back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, 17.
I've seen the state of the race with my
There's a
own
huge sale
eyes,
right now at the
ladies,
liquor
gents,
store.
and mad
People are
malcontents.
lined up for
If you wanted
blocks.
an
That
update,
they are, thank
here's
you.
your
Cool.
chance.
Thank you, El Presidente. Okay, what did this motherfucker say again?
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
He took a nap and slept through it. Oh, got ditched by Saturday by Bobby, couldn't go to locals. Damn. Abandoned like unwanted puppy.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Yeah.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Bought and sold out. Oh, okay. Couldn't go locals. Yeah. Right nowadays, instead of Yu-Gi-Oh, I've been mostly looking at Magic the Gathering stuff. I've been actually, cooking up a couple decks for Magic. I don't have the money to buy them, but I've been cooking up deck ideas.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
And then new format's gonna take effect. I heard there's 3 Kingdom deck too. Oh, in the new format, in the new set. All right, that might be something that might be something very interesting to see then.
The question is, what's
Oh,
our
in Magic.
final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
The thing about Magic is that you're like, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, you're not locked into archetypes. Like supports are usually just either general support or just widespread tribal support. So like humans or vampires or dinosaurs or like the things like that. They have support for swirls if that's your thing. So like that's technically the closest thing they have to archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh. So unfortunately that makes it so that the tutors, as they call them, which is the searchers in their decks, because they're so widely applicable, the searchers are fucking expensive as hell. At least the good ones, anyways. There are like some certain ones that are less effective, or like either they're more expensive in mana cost, or like they're really slow or whatnot. Like those ones are slightly less expensive, but they are still like over the like $1 to $2 mark.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Even the slightly less expensive ones aren't cheap. Yeah, they're not cheap by like actual standards, where like the cards are what, like fucking 10 cents or something. I thought I was beating the game. Looks like it's just a solid hour full of talk no jutsu. Damn. Does that mean you have like another segment to go through? The game pulled a fast one on you, Junichi. In true Atlas JRPG style, they pulled a fast one on you.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
I've gained another fox wife. Oh boy, Lightning. What do you do this time? We're going to become the 51st state, or have you heard? Oh god, fucking damn it. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about that. Like, I feel like a lot of the shit you see out there sounds like a fucking joke at this point. What's actually gonna happen? I don't know. But regardless of what's actually gonna happen, I feel like it's just I feel like us becoming the 51st state that has to be a joke at this point. Like just the amount of hoops to actually go through with it. All right, friend? What about friend? What's gonna happen is you'll never need your password to cross the 49 parallel again. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Oh, great, awesome. Why the fuck does that even... Someone mentioned Foxwife. Friend? Lightning apparently just got Qingyun, so that's something.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Alright, Batlin. He's just talking, he's just yapping to the people there. Good on you.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Yay. I also got Robot Wife. I'm trying to remember who in the 4 stars does that. Or was there a 5-star rerun? Oh yeah. I think Shui's alright. I maxed her out. She could be more effective in combat, but I think she's like around the same level right now for me as Herta is.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Pretty effective, but could be better.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Well then, off to the races, what? Okay, yeah. Need to kind of give remember his inflection.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Free more than a free chemical. Wait, is the free chemical the one that they're just giving out for free at this patch? He's so bad, pick anyone else. I think Himiko is actually, honestly, I feel like Himiko is one of the better options on the list. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is your friend on? Actually, let me think about this. Considering, okay, let's go through this. Considering the fact that you're lacking in healing, you're lacking sustain. I guess Bailu or Japard could have been the options. You needed that. I feel like Welt is just a fucking potato. At the very least for me right now, I haven't really built him up that. I built him after I built basically everybody else because I figured I needed a imaginary type support, or not support, DPS. But he wasn't really performing as well as I hoped. So I feel like Welt is kind of like potato. Who else is there? We have. I like Clara. Clara was the very first character I built up because she was the first 5-star I got from the beginner banner. I think the logic was that you need Himiko at E4. I don't even have Himiko at E4. I think I have her like E2 at most. I'm pretty sure she's like around E2. I definitely am not disappointed with my Himiko right now. Yeah, I do enjoy Clara, but unfortunately, because of the fact that she's a counter character, which means that she scales off of the enemy speed. And that's not something you can control in the positive sense. Like, you can't speed up the enemy. You can only speed them down, which does hurt her damage potential a little bit. All right, time to rehydrate and unpretzel and stretch, everyone. Thanks for the reminder there, El Presidente. And who else does that leave us with? Hold up. Brain working. Brain is trying to work. Clara's kind of strong. I hate how all her damage is done via counter. I love the counter playstyle, like the idea of it. I love playing with it. I hate how it actually how the damage scales with enemy speed. That's the only part I hate. Like, there's a reason why I rolled for Yun Li as well, because I really love that playstyle. Okay, who else was there on the list? We talked about Japard. We talked about Bailu, Japard, Welt. We talked about what Himiko is on the list here. We talked about Clara. Who's the last two? Oh, Bronya. Bronya is a good support, but like, if you don't need a support, then I guess Bronya would be a good pick if you want the support slot. But you haven't, considering if you don't need a support slot, or like at the very least you don't have a pressing need for support, then you know I could understand not picking her. I was suggesting Bronya. Yeah, Bronya is good. Bronya is a very good unit, and the fact that she doesn't have to. The fact of the matter is that she makes your good units better, right? By giving them more turns. Who's the last one again? Who was the last one? I'm trying to remember. Hold up. Bailu, Japard, Bronya, Himiko, Welt, Clara. I'm forgetting who the last person is. What element have I not talked about yet? Quantum? Wait, who is the Quantum character in the base? Also, what path have I not talked about yet? We have Nihility, we have Destruction, we have the 2 Sustains, we have Erudition. Oh, the Hunt. Wait, was there a Hunt character? No, there is. No, there's a Hunt character, and it wasn't even Quantum. It was freaking Yanqing. Yanqing, fucking. Why are we talking about Yanqing at all? Yanqing is a potato. Let's move on. He's such a potato, I forgot he even existed. Anyways, yeah, that's the list. So honestly, I feel like in that list, like, yeah, Bronya probably is the best option. I feel like Himiko is pretty high up there though, on that list. I don't know what your friend is talking about. Jaguar unveiled their new car design, and they look worse than the Cybertruck. I don't even know what the Cybertruck looks like. I don't know what these designs are supposed to are, but like, I don't. I guess somebody's into that. Otherwise, they wouldn't even have, you know, put out this entire design in the first place, right? There's an audience for everything. Even when I heard are going into pure fiction murder mode, so I can get me links. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, he's getting some sleep.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Browhaven, the capital principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Matera, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Oh no, looks like we can't crawl into Hildy's bed. No, it's fine. Considering they keep calling us a child, that means we're a boy instead of a man, right? Smile. That'll be fine, right? She's cut men down for less, but we're not considered men at this point. I messaged you the images. Last 2 are the Cybertruck. All right, let's take a look. What abomination are we about to witness? Congratulations to a Jaguar for somehow managing to make a car even uglier. That's a freaking pre-rendered polygon model of a car. What the fuck? That's like a low-res polygon of car. Hold on. Hold up. I need to pull this up. I need to pull this up on the screen. The interior is somehow even more. Yeah, this literally is just a shitty freaking render of a car. Copy image. Open image new tab. Copy this. We're gonna put that on the browser source over here. Paste that. Okay, and then boop. Transform. Reset. Transform. There we go. All right, everybody can look at this in all its splendor. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. That's literally just a freaking. You remember in like those old video games like fucking GTA or whatnot. Well, I guess not the old ones, but like some of the 3D games where if you have a lesser, not as good computer to run the game, yeah, GTA 3, yeah, kind of like that, yeah. This reminds me of that. If your computer is not as good, it takes a while before the textures actually gets rendered onto the car. This is exactly what I'm envisioning right now. This is exactly word for word what I'm seeing in my mind's eye when I look at this. Fucking everybody's talking about how video games are getting more and more realistic and getting closer and closer to reality. And I'm like, yeah, if they're getting closer to this reality, then I agree. That's definitely the direction that they're going for. But it's not the video games that are moving. I'll tell you that much. All right, and the next one is the Cybertruck, which is okay. I don't know what to say about that. Like on the one hand, it looks fucking silly, but on the other hand, I can see some people who would kind of enjoy this aesthetic. This is like a hold up, let me pull this up. This is like a fucking what's it called? I'm reminded of a one of those I don't remember if it was Battlefield or Halo or one of those games that where you have a shittily rendered military car in some sort of shape like this. I heard it's the interior of a wall of China to protect you from the Mongol horde. Oh, you mean the freaking interior of that car right there? Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that's so high there. But really, like, everything just looked like it was a shittily rendered 3D asset there. All right, so that's that. Thank you for sharing with that, El Presidente. If you punch us south of Materia, we will make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. All right, let's go. Oh, Catherine. Wait, Katharina's on the road. That means we get another rank with her, right? Please say yes.
Whoa!
Oh, so that's Port Browhaven. The capital city, the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Browhaven exactly? There's a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision what droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. How the people getting delayed by the lights that might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Browhaven, capital of Oceania.
Something to know about the Cybertruck. The interior beams are all aluminum, and the outer body is stainless steel.
Town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave.
I mean, that sounds nice for a
Port Browhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Here's the thing. It sounds nice if for something that is not a car shaped like that. Would have a steel frame for protection of trash. Yeah. No, I understand. I was in mid-sentence when I realized, oh, there's a freaking thing going on there. Not aluminum. Yeah, no, they definitely, you don't want aluminum. Definitely, I understand. No, I was mid-sentence when I was saying it sounds nice for something other than a car. And also probably not in the shape like that. If you tell me this was like a block of steel with like certain function, you know, I don't know, open it up or like open up inside for some gadget storage space or whatever. Like one of those cubes things I'm envisioning right now. And you say, oh yeah, the inside here are aluminum. Then I was like, oh yeah, that sounds nice, seems cool. Not for a car. I don't think that's a car thing. 3 days until we reach Bauhaven. Okay, I need more courage for Brigitte, but I also don't need to level up Brigitte right away. So what needs to happen here is... Oh, it looks like Hulkenberg doesn't want to actually talk, which is interesting. Oh, wait, we're moving right now. We should go cook. Hold up. Now we can finally go fucking cook. Okay, this benevolent bread, I'm pretty sure, is the thing I need.
Right.
Is that a different dish from Highsmith's home village? I'll go get him.
Yeah, let's go cook.
Now
Oh, look. You just have, his apron is literally just the same outfit except, or his casual outfit, I should say. It's just the same thing without the patterns. I heard you tell that you mean to cook something with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack the experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and this. Ah! Hope he washed his feet. He has a towel thing over it, and yeah, I'm pretty sure he's washed it. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah! Little feet stomping on that.
don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone
I present
by,
to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. And then we just happy face. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Benevolent bread. Now the question is, can I do this again? No, it's not a good time for that. Yeah, okay. We can only do this once a day. Makes sense that they put a limit on that.
All right.
Toilet.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bath.
Got it.
As much as I don't like the outfits in this game using costumes from other games doesn't feel right either. Yeah, I feel like okay, here's the thing. I know this is not your aesthetic, but I do feel like this is a very, what's the word? Very unique outfit. Because that might be part of the reason as to why it feels jarring to you. It's because they're definitely using a lot of ideas and a lot of aesthetics, I should say, that are not very commonly seen, I feel like, in other works. Like Hulkenberg with the frickin' the high waist onesie basically that she's wearing. Oh, I guess she does have some suspender. Wait, no, those aren't suspenders. Those are belts just hanging off her, I guess, chest plate. I'm pretty sure those are not suspenders. It's appropriate to the game, but it's not an aesthetic I like. Yeah, no, I don't really understand. But I do appreciate how the creativity and like the uniqueness of the shit that they're trying to do. Okay, so this shit gives me hero's fruits, and it actually takes time to fucking plant, so I don't like that. I really don't like the fact that they take time to plant. I'm gonna have to like take a look and see if Neurus or whoever else has skills that make it so that planting doesn't take time. Sounds merit. Seedling. Increase the number of plants that can be planted, but it doesn't say anything about not taking time to plant, which I feel like that's really bad in that case. Unless the fruits can do some really amazing shit, I think that's really bad. Okay, what about downstairs? What downstairs?
All right.
Pretty sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, watchtower. Yeah, it's just washing the clothes and cleaning, which I don't really need either of. Yeah, I think I'm gonna read a book to increase my stats then. Perhaps there are more books now. Perhaps Heisman added some to the collection. The books I can read are New World Travel Diary. That's imagination. Bygone Day. Ooh, what's Bygone Day? Tolerance, maybe? Either tolerance or wisdom. This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this Heisman. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet.
Heisman level here. I think that means it's okay to read.
If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Okay, I definitely need more tolerance. Let's go ahead and read. Though sparse and objective, the words manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ear off, climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of feeling so exhausted he falls asleep in places without realizing it.
I see. Being a parent has brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
A warmth arises in me. I feel like my tolerance is improving.
All right.
Yay! 4 points. Let's go. Definitely getting there. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. I should also get some.
Sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
I feel like the
courage
wildlife
retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence.
We can
the
probably
anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
More, are you done? Okay, you are. I was about to say, I feel like I could probably leave the courage for a little bit later because we get those from the hunt bills anyways. Oh, okay.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask in the back deck now. Oh, that's where we take the bath. Okay. I've had enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it will shake too much. It will shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard about that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase.
Thanks to Nearest, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts into the water to improve your abilities. Hell yeah, that's what we're doing.
Feels nice.
3 more days in a row.
I can tell you're getting stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
First of all, give me the bug, 3-meter moth. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, here's the thing though.
All right then.
Is there anything I can do while on the road
now?
here with followers? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's fine. That means finally, our boy, John Elda, can learn how to bathe. This will pass time. I'm pretty sure. Which means that the purchase of bath salts might not have been the best idea, all things considered. The bath pass.
Hey there!
I heard from Neros. Apparently, if we can enter it as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice.
A leisurely soak. Yeah, okay, it takes time. As much as I want to do this, I feel like I need stats more than I need. I'm sorry. I feel like I need virtue stats more than I need like actual stats right now. So unfortunately, I feel like maybe I wasted 40k by buying all those bath salts at this point. In terms of like time used, I think it's probably better for me to go get stats over getting overdoing this. But the question is, do I hang out with Heisman to gain my imagination? I could also go get my wisdom up by talking to people. Nothing worse than that. Unlike courage, wisdom doesn't come from hunts and whatnot. At least I don't think. Oh wait, no, this is all imagination. You know what? Let's talk to Stroll. I keep talking to Hulkenberg over here for imagination, and it usually doesn't. Like, it kind of feels like it might be the same thing over here. Let's Stroll for that. Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up for much. Can't keep me company for a while. Oh yeah, I remember this. Talking with Stroll. Right. We're talking to Stroll about shit on the road. Then in that case, let's go talk to Heisman. I love double crescent diversion universe so much. Yeah.
Ah, it's you.
Double O's. I mean, yeah. That definitely. Yep. It's a wonderful feeling, isn't it? It actually didn't start in the diversion universe, by the way. The Path of Erudition stuff. It actually started in Simulator Universe. The paths in Simulator Universe. One of the paths. I don't remember which one. I think it was the Gear and Gold one. Was where Erudition was introduced. Hello there. I have altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisman. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Alright, so it's also a talk thing.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Matira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The villages from which I originally hail from is not far from Matira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. Despite what happened, it's nice and quiet. Feel more relaxed in the capital.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Matira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such eager carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujiv. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we can find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
4 points. Woo! I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Alright. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know what I should do? I should check my shit and put some fire skills on Stroll. For no reason whatsoever in particular. Actually, I should just get Stroll off of Cleric for no reason in particular. We'll arrive in this open city the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friends, where did you hear Ujiv are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Damn. Right. Afternoon. In 2 days, we'll reach Port Brawlhaven. We're really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay, let me think about this. Let's check the map again in order to see what's available. Okay, first of all, cook. Definitely remember to cook. Also pantry. The pantry. There's some pristine clear water and more coney. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I wonder what the game wants me to cook, hey?
Got it.
One of the comments called it the PS1 graphics cars. Yeah, that's literally what I thought of, yes.
All right.
I see I'm not the only one who thought of that.
Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. Alrighty. Cool. Cool. I don't have salt for this, so we can't make this other thing that needs mellow milk. Increases crit rate for all allies. So this is food for I guess we haven't actually cooked any of this shit yet. Yeah, okay. This is just a list of what we have cooked. Gradually recover MP while walking in the dungeon for 60. That's real good, actually. Magical bread recovering MP for 60 seconds. I guess. Well, actually, I guess 60 seconds. Might as well do. Actually, you know what? We can leave this for another time because I want to see some of the other cutscenes for people cooking. Critical meatballs. Let's try that. Oh, I can cook more of this shit. Wait a minute. I can cook multiple at a time. That changes things, I think. What should I have? Well, here's the thing. If I want to unlock all this stuff, it doesn't matter how many I can. So at the end of the day, really, we just need to grab this shit. Worm meat. Wait, giant worm meat. Hold up, fuck up. Giant worm meat is part of the meatballs. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If we grind up the meat, I suppose we can't really tell the texture of the worm. So we can actually take our mind off of it a little bit, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. 250 and cures poison for all allies. That's actually really good as well. I think in terms of items, useful items, I think this is probably the best one. Not a practical.
Let's check.
What's the dish Sora wanted to make? Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Whenever you mind, just leave this to me. I wonder if Stroll is the one who also tries to make the meatball. Just to make it more palatable. Begin preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now! My guess would be Hulkenberg. Yeah, that definitely sounds more like a Hulkenberg thing.
Alright.
Than a Stroll thing, the worm meat. Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof that this is turning out delicious. Or Heismay? No, I'm pretty sure. No, Heismay absolutely refused to eat the worm. During when we asked Hulkenberg earlier. He absolutely refused to eat it. There's no way it's Heismay. This is your proof that this has turned out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Watch it be Neurus. It can't be Neurus because he's driving right now. And we can only do the cooking thing while the freaking Gauntlet Runner is running. So there's no way it's Neurus either. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish, cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Yay. Autopilot. If there was autopilot, he'd be down here all the time. Not to mention, how the fuck does autopilot take care of obstacles on the road? Thanks to speed. Okay. Continue reading for tolerance, I guess, is the plan. Yeah, I think that's good. Its highest base is the hand of light with the sun. I'm in the middle of reading it. Let's go. Read the book.
Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heismay and his son running through the field together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father ordered.
I see. Being a parent...
Yeah, okay, you've already said that.
Alright.
Alright, 4 points. 4 more points. 4 more points. I accidentally pressed the button, so I don't know how much that actually got me.
You're speaking?
I have something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
I should remember to change my
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This sounds like one of those situations where we're gonna be entering combat if we're not careful. Damn.
This is...
It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill sets into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Damn.
Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No, sorry, I'm just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to have caused you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war.
Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Hey, emotional support.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way. Yeah, all these... There's also like the landmarks to increase my wisdom gain, which is good. Neat.
Hey!
Ah, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So, I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important side to document nonetheless.
City ruins drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. Alright.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Ooh,
the glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Yay.
The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
Okay, more talking for imagination.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Alright then.
And,
I'm guessing that's Hulkenberg in there. So nighttime is just talking about things for... Wait, I can read as well. I can talk for imagination or I can read. I feel like imagination does need some work, so I might as well do it, right? Like, yeah, I can finish a book, sure, but I can do that on the road as well. And as a matter of fact, I don't think there's much else I can do in the morning in the road anyways, right? Oh, before I forget.
What now?
Stroll, you are weak to striking on cleric, so I need you to go on another class, such as
Who needs
Mage.
Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
His magic. Everybody else seems to be fine. Oh, I guess I could also... Wait, I should also swap my class to Gunner here, I think.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Such that I can do some shenanigans. Ooh, wait, I just remember. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're also... Wait, you're also weak to strike, so I can't really use the next fight, eh? By the way, for those of you who are who are wondering why the fuck I'm doing this, it's because we know who Katharina is. Katharina does shit of the punchy variety. I guess the plan here is probably Thief, eh? Either Thief or Faker, I think Thief.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Then we saw Katharina's runner on the map, so we know she's coming up. Alright, Sukunda and... I don't really feel like getting Marakaji here, so we might as well just grab something else. Oh, I guess Fiery Strike is an option here for him to hit weakness. That's not the worst idea.
Alright.
Alternatively, I guess he could also pick Medi for healing. Because most of the time, we're going to be wanting to use Stroll to use attacks. Let me also just double check on everybody's synthesis skills. Okay, Stroll has no synthesis skills. Unfortunately. I know what you guys are. You just have... Okay, that's fine. Paradise, Hulkenberg. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, you have an extra slot. Yeah, okay, you bought them. Start botting. I have Medi, but I don't really want to use it. Maybe Heisman should be Medi here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Stroll has Medi as well, but again, Stroll is basically going to be my DPS for this one, so I'm going to change off or something. I'm sure. Why the fuck not? Eddie can probably go... Well, actually, I guess I could also be one of the supports here. And just stack fucking Marakaja here. Or Masukaja, rather. Seeker Knight Commander, yeah. That should work out. I do also wonder what the skill set of... What's the skill set of the next one? Myriad shots, pierce to all damage, wild serval, pierce, this dodge, pierce, harvest. Okay. I feel like the next one actually doesn't have a lot of great skills either. No Sukukaja therapies. This weak physical pierce to all enemies. Oh, so this is just all this is all AoE skills. Okay, interesting. There you have Myriad Shots, Bullet Barrage, Mania Bullet. This is... So you basically just forego all the supportive capabilities. I guess if you have Commander to work with, you don't really need the Sukukaja or Masukaja on this class, yeah. I guess that's fine. Rebellion, Fiery Strike. Medium physical fire damage. I feel like I should actually unlock Commander for him just to get the Fiery Strike. So he has an elemental physical attack here. Being able to do physical options here, I think is really good. Physical elemental options, rather. So you know what? I'm gonna unlock him. I'm gonna unlock this for him.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Commander.
Really?
I used to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that's the best way to go. Yay.
I found new power.
I guess I don't even need to equip it to level it because I could just get enough to get Fiery Strike and call that a day. Extreme fire damage to all enemies decreases their hit. That's real good though. Oh god, the skills are so good, but the weakness is so bad. Super Nightmare. Okay, I think we're done with setting that up. Let's go ahead and save once more, and then we'll talk to Hulkenberg to do the imagination thing.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk for a bit?
Yeah, we're talking. Yap. Yappa.
I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of material with port city spices could result in something so divine. When the two dissimilar things that could never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way could not be said of our powers. You might be right. That's a good example.
Got it.
That's a good example. I knew you'd understand. That's only one who has eaten what the only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish would.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah, look, her outfit is literally just okay, hold up. Look at her outfit. It's literally just a onesie. She doesn't even have the chest piece on for the nighttime. And this is her night outfit. Yep.
You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we can never conceive of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail!
It's a choice. It's certainly something.
The hero kings of yours fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel like the possibilities available to us as we fight together might outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next day.
Hulkenberg and I talk about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Yay! It's moving a little bit. Just a little bit.
It is getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer?
Oh yeah, I'll stay up with you a while longer, Hulkenberg. Eyebrow wiggling. If you know what I mean. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. Okay. There we go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. This air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin near us, do remember that we're relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way.
Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
The rest of the waters around Browhaven are kind of strange. Curious what he meant by that.
Okay, first of all, we cook. We check pantry, then we cook. How does the water and meat keep growing here? Is my question. How do we not find it yesterday but manage to find it today? If it's just people managing to go shop. How do people even shop while we're on the road? If that's the case. I feel like we might just be really blind, or maybe we're just considerate and just, didn't take all of it at once.
Right.
Where are the people as well? I guess that's another question. I guess. Oh, they're on the deck. I see. There's a courage person on the deck. All right. Let's get this out of the way. Hulkenberg, what do you want? Yeah, Hulkenberg, what do you want?
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Yep, it's Hulkenberg.
Hail.
Why is the meat purple? Why is the thing purple? I already have so many questions. We haven't even started speaking words yet. All right, let's see what she has to say.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's drawstring. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer the only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It's better to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them to taste the full glory of their sacrifice.
Uh-huh. But wouldn't it make it better for us to honor their glory if we can actually, you know, stomach it? And enjoy it to our fullest? I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. What does that sound? You know, I kind of expected this when I picked the option with the worm meat. But I have to say, well done, Atlas, for making this stuff. What is that little gagging sound at the end? The squelching. Behind the squelching sound. Am I going insane?
We chose prime ingredients this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
This sounds so gross. It really does. Yeah. Okay, Atlas. Thank you, Atlas, for putting this in the game.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidities belie.
Acridity. Okay, not acidity. Acridity. What is acridity?
Belies this dish's depth.
All right. Time to Google. Time for Google. Acridity is a noun that means having a strong, sharp, or bitter taste or smell, or being sharp or caustic in speech or nature. What a great choice of words, Hulkenberg, to disturb us so.
Indescribable acridity belies the death dish.
Also, hold up a second. Why is she already chewing? Is she starting to already taste this while the cooking is still going on? I have so many questions. This dish gives me so many questions.
It's so novel and unique.
I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not?
Yeah. Look at her smiling. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Right. Well, that was that. Thanks, Hulkenberg. What are my stats? What are that? My tolerance is getting up there. Eloquence could use some work, but we'll worry about it later. Might as well get some tolerance because I feel like that's not something we get very readily. Oh, I guess we could also play the board game with Hulkenberg in order to increase our wisdom. That's something. I do believe. let's go ahead and finish this book and get our bonuses. It's Haizme's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading it.
Haizme left it here. I think that means it's okay. I forgot to save. I think that means it's okay to read.
Well, sure hope Katharina is not gonna kick my ass. When I read this book, I may gain more tolerance.
Shall we spend some time reading this book?
Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. But he recalls a time when his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Haizme awoke to his songs, eyes still swollen from the crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father.
I see. Being a parent crying,
yep, wrong boy. A war arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance. Alright. Little by little is climbing. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
4 more points. 4 more points. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Almost there, though. Definitely slowing down quite a lot.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Oh, so I thought. Looks like it's that little Mrs. Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot. Yeah, you're the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, I hope you're willing to act.
Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants the boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept the challenge.
Alright, let's go. There she is.
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
There we go, pink cat waifu, according to Lightning probably.
Give me a break, lady.
Or rabbit, I don't actually know what those ears
learning
are.
from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to
Those
lose
ears
either.
are pretty long, which gives you the idea of rabbit, but I feel like like a bunny wolf. Yeah, the tail is pretty long.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Man, that Gauntlet Runner is aggressively pink.
Now's the time.
Bombardier! There he goes! This fucking explodes her.
Stronger. So have we.
Alright, level 31. Damn, wait, that's actually above my level. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna be possible. Okay.
Now accept your fate.
So anyways, a Kasukunda.
I won't hold back.
I think the plan here is to poison her. Poison her
Who
if
needs
I can.
igniters? Mage!
I believe last time she was weak to fire, so let's try that again. Yep, she's still weak to fire.
Ready to lose?
She is still weak to fire. Good to know.
Not now. I'm stepping back.
And in that case, we can just step back and keep doing this.
Let's do this fair and square.
Then again, I'm
Hold up.
Nothing, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Weapons!
Last chance to give up.
Hell yeah, we got something. Whoops, all fire. Yep. Other life? Nah, we're gonna steal items out of it.
That was perfect.
Oh, we actually got a crit out of that too.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Meditation. Extra turns? No, she's healing. Okay. She's fisting, a lot of fisting.
Are you prepared?
Alright, off we go. We're gonna step on you. Yes! I mean, maybe. I don't know. Very confused.
Let us clean up. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
To fire.
Spoils common and rare. Hold up. Is there something else I can do here? I think we're gonna have to Secunda first. Because, actually, we could have waited. We had one more. We had one more turn there.
That's nothing. nothing.
before we need to do
I
that.
call upon royal power within!
Bat.
Magic Knight, burn! You are good.
Yoink!
Nothing but empty
Okay, nothing else to steal. So that means we already done all the stealing we can. We could probably survive one more turn, but I think I'm gonna heal anyways.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I'm gonna heal anyways, just in case.
Going in for the kill.
Well, at least somebody dodged it.
poetry in motion.
At least somebody dodged it.
No holding back!
So we didn't have to deal with her getting an extra turn.
Keep it up, Stroll. Magic Knight. Hummingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Power of kings. How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. Who needs...
And that's the cleanup. Wah, wah.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
The closed eyes, angry face. No good like Coach from Waza. Yeah, wait, what was it again? I think he was it the hunt, right? I think it was the hunt, but he was also... He also stays out the field, so you don't really need to worry about defense for him at least. But, yeah. I don't remember what the rest of his hit is, because he won't hit. Oh, soothing sweet bugs. Hey, and we get some experience out of that. Not bad. Hey, level 32. Strength. Pub strength. Follow-up attacker. Yeah, he is, but like I know he's a follow-up attacker, but I don't remember what stats he wanted.
Ah, damn! I lost again! If I could have just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, you hear? You got that?
Katharina, cheer up! Hired man. Attack, 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 crit lightning damage.
Yeah.
I saw you run, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say.
You Doricas, who do you think I am exactly?
Pardon me. I know you perfectly well. You're the great Katharina Gran. Everybody here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Hell, the entire carriage of them.
Although, all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end.
What other options do Parapus like him have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Snack time. Enjoy snack time.
You Doricas, wait, take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Oh. Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation.
Oh, thank you. Oh, now we can eat for once.
Hey.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Yay.
I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't find them dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
While I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze the dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
All right, Dojo has reminded me of this last time, so we gotta remember this. Communism! What am I up until? Probably gonna be up for like an hour or so. An hour and a half more. Will that work? Is money the answer?
Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can tell people who aren't eating today to wait. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. I need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. Somebody say that there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapets are right when what they want. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Let's change things. Not everyone's like that.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves.
That's exactly what I plan on doing.
John Elder.
With anyone else able to take this, now with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged,
John Elder.
We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. Go beat this world into peace together.
I can feel Catherine's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. Yeah, cool. Okay, I can start leveling. Brawler again.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The party can now study the pugilist. The pugilist. Patents the purse of bounty hunters rewards at each city's recruitment center. Yay! You can now study the pugilist at the Academia. Try seeing what powers await you. Alright, let's go.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
There she goes.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the
What is this?
rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Yay. I guess that's another place I need to go after I reach the city. Muddy camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
Yep. Fire, Lumen B. Okay, what are my options? More imagination, maybe? I think that might be the case. Yeah, you know what? Let's go talk to Hockenberg for this.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. No strangers to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals, but we talk for a bit.
Sure, let's go. I also need to check the new fist that we got from Katharina.
I'd say...
My search for His Highness and the Prince was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Information, property, equipment, curiosity?
Sure.
I think it's necessary to have reliable and well-studied information.
Oh.
Indeed, a world of difference lies between those who blindly charge at their opponents and those who only engage after gathering the proper information. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives in this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails.
And so...
We do understand...
Hello there, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank God I've already emptied my bowels before starting this stream, eh? Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How's the interviewing process going?
We'll do well to share and discuss all that we know of the traveling. Will improve the experience for us all.
Time to eat some well past the time sell date. Man, meat? I'm guessing. Everyone, if I get violently ill, you'll know why. It smells fine, tastes fine. It's been a sealed package in the fridge. You'll be fine. Hopefully, I don't know. Meat is kind of cooked meat is fine. Raw meat is a little bit hit and take. Hit and miss. Yes, meant. Yeah, raw meat that's been stored in there for a long time and then cooked, that could still be a bit hit and miss. But if it's how well past the pre-processed meat, what, like Spam? I think that should be like fine for the most part. Spam has like so much shit in it. It's basically a plastic, but it's delicious plastic. Beef thing? Okay. I don't think I have any idea then. Good luck to you. Only 2 weeks? Oh, 2 weeks should be fine if it's in the fridge. Because like I remember my dad a lot of times buys just like a giant hog of ham and leaves it in there for like a year or two. And as long as the package holds out, it's still, according to him, fine or like serviceable. Last time there was actually a hog of ham that the packaging was damaged, that actually went bad, so we had to throw it out. But according to him, like, yeah, his models, he's just buys ham on sale and just stores it until it becomes fucking vintage. Yeah, should be fine? Question mark. Depending on how it's packaged. I wish you luck though. I felt like my imagination grew as Hulkenberg and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
On Lightning's gravestone, Cloudy said it was fine. From my experiences, it should be fine.
The hour grows late. However, it is acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep for a worthwhile company. Shall we talk more?
Someone else will continue my work. Carry on Lightning's legacy of calling everybody waifu.
King draws nearer.
You sure you can't play D&D with me, Cloudy? Again, it depends on the day.
Hello?
It depends on what the day is.
Hello, Mr. Captain.
Oh.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
He interrupted our sleep, the bastard. Yeah, again, it depends on the day.
Well, Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
I mean, we already went to his village.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Yeah, I wasn't into cremation. I totally put a mysterious quote on the gravestone. I mean, you could probably still have like a gravestone with, or like some sort of epitaph with the jar, right? If you really wanted to.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not something completely unheard of, or at the very least, not something outlandish to suggest.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Yay.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
All right.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Yay.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Okay. We're here.
It's the ocean!
That's the biggest smile I've ever seen.
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
On her face. Huh. There's also some tiny bits and pieces around, eh? What are these bits and pieces? Is that like Magla or what is it? Bunch of guys in those little pot helmets.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Something you might have get lost. Hello there, Mochi. How you doing?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Thursday, 4 p.m. our time, starting sometime next year. Wait, what is... PST as well? Starting sometime next year, though. I have no idea about that then. Thursday. I mean, Thursday are currently open for me, I guess. Because I think it has to be exactly 6:30 to 7 EST for a lot of working folks, which put a start time of 3:30 to 4:30. 3-hour games is the time. Yeah, January. Okay, well, I probably won't actually find, like, it depends on whether or not I actually, you know, get gainful employment in the next month or so, which is, I don't know. Possibility of that is there, but I guess not that high. Depending on, like, just the number of people, responses I get, I should say. I don't know. It's pretty demoralizing nowadays to do it's the freaking job search thing, and not only that, you also hear of all these other places so saying, oh yeah, so and so laid off however 8,000 people or something, and you're just like, yeah, and you're just thinking, oh well, now there's a bunch of other people, more people on the job market, and everybody's struggling. I don't know. At the very least, that means I might be free for that, actually. I'll have to see.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you for that. Water. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're at the water city, so you're not wrong. It was water and water. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, let's continue. I've already lost my train of thought. I don't think I'm getting it back.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Conventional, eh?
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
All right, we have hydrated, we have unspretzeled the spine when we are stretching. Everybody, reminder to do the same. Play homebrew D&D 5e, you want to chat about it sometime, let me know, and it's playing via Tyke on stream isn't the best place. Yeah, do hit me up. I definitely am interested in playing in a D&D campaign, but like I've never played one before, so I need to basically go through, like, I need to basically start creating a character and whatnot from scratch as well. So yeah, hit me up. All right, here's lineup.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
No worries, we're a pretty chill group. I had a few brand new players before. Yeah, okay, let me know. Also, yeah, okay, let me know. We can discuss this a little bit in a bit more detail.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
The only reason I get some success is because I have a very specific experience in janitorial housekeeping and not being unemployed for a length of time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of the things working against me right now, just because of the fact that I've been unemployed for an extended period of time at this point. So it's like, yeah. You've hit the city of all the plot forever. Yay!
If you can call that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
All right.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Well, yeah, it definitely sounds like you are in a, even though you were describing it as a niche, it sounds like there's actually a good amount of demand for it. Not employed for like 12, 15 years. I live in a tiny town, so my options aren't great, but I could maybe get a job driving a haul truck. Wait, hold up. Not being employed for 12 or 15 years, like actually, like for an extended period of time. Man, that sounds rough, man. Well, I guess the fact you were able to survive all the time, it means that you technically have the means. So that's yeah. You know what? If you have the means to survive while doing that, then yeah, definitely great, awesome. Maybe I should actually look into options like aside from employment. Like, I don't know, Lamau streaming. But no, actually, maybe like investment or something like that. Alright, most rappers. I won't hold my breath. Yeah, no,
I'm looking forward to it.
Helping family and not the most awesome thing. Well, yeah, okay.
Good.
It's kind of
been run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
It's kind of the thing I've been doing the past while as well. Except my family's not very well off either, so it's like so I basically have a lot less to fall back on. I feel like, at least that's what I feel like. I don't know what your situation is.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, it's purple leopard suit's fucking. It's purple leopard suit pimp man. There we go. Yeah, man.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Try volunteer work, because that's filled in places on my past resume. Okay. I'll definitely have to look into that.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
Hello there, Hazy. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we just hit the city of Wet.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
The city of Wet. Yeah, there's water all around this place, and water makes things wet. Therefore, this is a city of Wet. QED.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
How you finding the game? I'm loving it, actually. I played a lot of Persona. I played a bit of SMT. I played some like other SMT games such as Nocturne. I played a bit of SMT4. I played Devil Survivor was one of the ones that I actually enjoyed a lot. Is water wet? Okay, here's the issue. The argument here is that water makes other things wet, but water isn't wet itself, is the argument that people are making. However, considering the fact that water is a bunch of hydrogen, fucking dihydrogen monoxide, let's call it, molecules, in a container, in close proximity, technically speaking, the water molecules are making each water wet because the water is coming in contact with the other water. So if you think about it, water is two hydrogen, one part oxygen. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide. Beware of dihydrogen monoxide poisoning, guys. Everybody who has ever ingested dihydrogen monoxide has died, without exception. And also, if inhaled, it's lethal within minutes. Very, very lethal substance right there. All right.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
So has everyone who has not drank it at all. I mean, true. But you'll be hard-pressed to find that anywhere, right? Technically, we're not talking about people who haven't drank it. We're talking about everyone who has ingested it. It has a 100% mortality rate. In fact, they tend to die faster. Humans are made of like 60% water. Does that mean humans are wet?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
All right.
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I want to meet someone who's made of 60% sparkling water, with the freaking bubbles in there. They'd be burping a lot at the very least, I feel like. What is even in sparkling water? I wonder. I don't think I've actually looked this up because I never really had an interest in sparkling water ever. For me, it just felt like, oh yeah, this is like fucking spritzer, carbon dioxide. Okay, yeah. It's literally just that with carbon. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's pretty much in line with what I figured. I thought there might have been something, fancier that they added in there to make it better. But no, it's literally just fizzly fucking water. Okay. It's gassy water. Yeah, exactly. Very, very gassy indeed. God, you're saying gassy water, and now I'm thinking fucking. It's literally just the water you. Let's not continue this line of thought because my mind definitely went to the porcelain throne there. Let's continue. Hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
Yeah, of course you do.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
If you think about it, when water becomes boiled and becomes gaseous, it goes into a gaseous form. Does that mean porcelain throne, Pouty's favorite seat? Yeah, yes, dude. You always you joke about that, but I have always, on more than one occasion, spoke to people about my idea of a gamer station completely built around the toilet, where you set up your PC, you have a freaking a keyboard in front of that, and you just have your entire setup just on there, and then you also, for bonus points, you have a mini fridge underneath, so that you can also grab a snack whenever you need it. Yeah. You don't ever need to leave until you need to, resupply your snacks and food and whatnot. Was it here in this chat? Thank you for the follow, Hazy. Welcome in. Okay, so you can get fecal matter on your PC. No. You see, the PC doesn't have to be the PC doesn't have to be in the toilet. You're not having the toilet itself be the PC. That would be although that. Hold up a second. You might be cooking here. Hold up. If the PC itself is in the shape of the toilet, that means you can actually get the cooling off the chassis. Okay, no. I don't know. There may be some merit to that idea. The PC is the toilet. It's water cooled. Yeah, exactly. And it's heated seating. Okay, no, but anyways, I was thinking, yeah, the PC you don't even have to put it near the toilet, technically speaking, as long as your cords and whatnot are long enough. It also doesn't have to. You can also put it, like, you know, above the water tank if you need to. Oh no, this man is shooting me. How dare you do that in my own?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Yeah?
I think it's been about 2 minutes. Oh, welcome. I'm back. Hello, welcome. I just realized in these particular situations, I should have a icon to denote that this is happening. So here we go. We're gonna export that image. I'm gonna add that in as a source of image. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna browse to the desktop, and then we're gonna do there we go. And now we add that onto this. Just so everybody's not confused as to what is happening every single time. There we go. Wait, Cloudy. Yes, hello? I should actually just wait for the Discord muted icon at one point. Oh, I guess I could turn the gun off now, considering I'm not really using gun all the time. Okay, let's catch up on chat. Trouble sleeping? Yeah, you don't need coffee to do that. One of the reasons I work job so I can sleep. Damn. Got intense insomnia that can even sleep meds don't knock me out when I sleep. Yeah. Can you send me your cloudy picture in the unmouth flat? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean the unmouth flat mode? What do you mean by the unmouth flat mode? As that? As in, like, when it's just flapping, or when it's just in the neutral slit? Mouth closed? The closed cloud. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Hold up a second. Let me look for it first. Oh no, I still have my porn folder open. How unfortunate. Shit, where is it? Desktop. Was this it? This looks like it. Okay, where is lightning? Look for lightning. There you go. Well, first of all, I have to add friend. And then we can lightning message. The prone folder. Picture of people who have fallen over. Ah, yes, exactly. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yep. There you go. Document the prawn folder has just full of crustaceans. Yeah. Crustaceans frying rice, guys. The most innocuous of them all. Speaking of prawns, I'm starving. Oh yeah, hope you're... Oh, that reminds me. We are heading to the restaurant here, aren't we? Yeah, I guess we should go ahead and take a look. What are you? Where are you, shopkeep? Welcome. Just let me say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herb. Why is this 100 gold?
Can we talk?
You can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll buy it. Medicinal herb. Thanks.
Hey.
Isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item at double the price of where we can buy them at? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
That's something. Hello, Heisme. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. I mean, they don't even know what your face looks like, so... Alright, let's see here. When I was younger, I would stay up 4 to 7 days quite frequently. Wait, what do you mean stay up 4 to 7 days? As in, like, without sleep? Well, sleeping for 4 to 7 days? That sounds like an issue, dude. That definitely sounds like a health issue. Because I don't think I can survive that long without sleeping. I think the longest I've ever gone without sleeping was like 36 hours. That insomnia. Yeah. So that's like actual true fucking insomnia right there. No, I do not envy you at all for that. I guess there are also people with these mental constitutions that makes it so that they don't actually need to sleep, like at all. From what I've heard, I don't know if that's like true or not, but it's a thing I've heard.
Hey,
Oh, young Elden candidate, I've been waiting for you. Been waiting to meet you. You're a town crier, aren't you?
The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's run, I believe. What a scene that was. Figure hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Godot both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interview since then. More than most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all?
Yep, an easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people with the Sanctifest, which the Sanctifest surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my dear young Elden friend. Okay, there we go. That's the parking lot. This is... that's fine. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the place.
Hey, mister.
Hello.
Why did this
Look
happen?
inside work.
Bloody hell, the king's own face! All the way out here in Brawlhaven! Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's balmy!
Wait, is that thing following us? Or is it just that big?
It can't be that big, considering otherwise the entire fucking city of Grand Tread would be torn up with it, right?
You know, which, can we teleport back? Nope. Story things happening. Okay, can't teleport.
Hello,
Oh, hello, person. My god, you know, when Junichi said silly hat people... When Junichi said silly hat people, I wasn't sure if he was exaggerating, because yeah, some of the people had like weirdly shaped box heads or whatnot, but they weren't that silly. No, this is fucking silly, I gotta say.
For Ryufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Aww.
Stop! Hello,
Now, I will say, I have seen some story of this, so I'm not entirely blind, because I do, like I said in my title, this game was gifted to me by Zanbei, who has gotten the game from Atlas as part of their creator program, and I've been hanging out there quite a lot in order to mod for the channel while she's going through this game, and she's quite a bit ahead of me as well. So yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of the story, so I kind of have an idea of who that is. But for the purposes of everybody else enjoying this in chat with me, I don't know who that is. Fucking Rookhead Man. Hello.
You little bastard.
Oh, for the love of... Not if my bloody front step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Yeah, mood. Got reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? Oh, I thought Browhaven was a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Can't take this. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, hello, ferryman. Palm turning. Anyway, you need to go. I'll take you to the far bank. Industry? Merchant's Bazaar? Let's take a look around.
Well then.
Wait, is it Idols Day? It's Idols Day. We can buy shit. Wait. I have no money. God damn it. Oh, speaking of, I need to change my class. Go back to Brawler.
I'll let my
here.
fists do the talking.
We just stole these fists from Katarina. Used overseas as tools of assassination. 230. That's not bad at all. Okay. Good shit over there. Yeah, I need to level up Brawler in order to get the next... Actually, hold up. How much fruit do I have? How much fruit? Incense fruit is okay. I guess I could probably use some fruit right now. All right. Ten units of that. We're almost there to max rank. You know what? I might as well pump it up right now.
New skills, new
There we
possibilities.
go. Fun. Protectiveness mastery has resulted in its continued growth. Okay, this is actually my first freaking master rank. Now that I think about it, max HP increased by 20. Ah, okay. This is actually my first master class on this character. Now that I think about it. Yay, 20 HP. Oh, so now I can go to Academia, do the thing. Pugilist.
I see.
Yeah, Pugilist, this seems alright. Okay, let's actually see what the skills are. Surprise upset. Enemies strong enemies are some more often. Okay, yep. Medium physical damage to one enemy proportional to caster remaining HP. This is basically just upgraded version of the other fist. Okay, high voltage. Increased crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Oh, okay. It's another... This feels like another overroll thing a little bit. Medium physical damage to one enemy lowers their defense for 3. Ooh, that's actually really fucking good. Okay, level 6 in this class it is. That's really fucking good. Increased critical rate when wielder is mortally wounded. I mean... I guess it goes with the kit considering it is a kit of spending HP to do shit. Strike attack by 20%? Hell yeah. Dodge master enemies cannot critically... Ooh, enemies cannot critically hit wielder. That's really, really good.
Fascinating.
The Pugilist. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept disciple, a fighter who mastered the art of deadly blows and pushes eternally for even greater heights.
All right.
80 to 80, that's a weird number.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right. Quick and dirty muted cloud. Wait, am I muted? I see my shit on the thing. So I can't be muted. Yeah, the mic is going. No picture? No, I have the picture on as well. What do you mean? Huh? No picture. Oh, no. Oh, I see. As in the picture you just sent me. Okay, no, I understand now. I understand now. Okay, no, I see now. Thank you. Thank you there, Lightning. Although I am still flapping there while this happening. I feel like the comedic effect is that you can see me flapping, but my thing is muted. But if you just see the muted icon on there, you can see that I'm still trying to talk, but no sound is coming through. That's the thing I'm going for. But this is definitely this definitely could work as well for certain effects. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Oh, what the heart who tempers. Yep, thanks.
Really?
So this is the power of fusion of the soul. My body shall be honed into a deadly weapon. Now, I will say, I don't know how well I can use this class when I'm not putting points into fucking endurance anymore. Like, I have some endurance, I guess. It's not the best. I'm definitely not comparing myself to Hulkenberg. How does Stroll do? Stroll, I think even a mage has higher endurance than me right now, doesn't he? 20 versus my own of 16 right now. Yeah, well, even without class bonuses, I think he has like 1 more endurance than me at base. Hulkenberg is just large. I think that's like 30 base endurance she has. She grows endurance like a motherfucker. Oh, I guess Heismay's endurance is a lot lower than mine. Somewhere I have his heart for that terrible arting. No, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Lightning. All right, let's see here. Godard.
So it's you.
Lost. It's you, hooligans again. Come to rot my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the time to hunt a trophy.
I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. Nobody to blame but yourself.
Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Back in my day, I had to run up hills both ways in 20 feet of snow in order to get ahead for the expedition to become king. That is that the worst idea. Lay it on me, man. No idea is bad. There are no worse ideas. You cannot possibly come up with worse ideas than I have. Let's put it that way. All right, hello.
This is on sale right now.
What kind of weapons do I do for you? I first.
Okay, let's see what I can afford today. Yep, guillotine blade. Can't afford that. Sailor sword. Fly under Albert. Fishing harpoon. We're whalers on the moon. We carry our harpoons. RBG Cloudy, I have trouble with the color shift every few frames. That would be cool if I wasn't too lazy to do that. There are a bunch of ideas I come up with that I'm just way too fucking lazy. Like, one of the ideas was the hold up. Let me pull it up. There's a people please, I believe, emo. Which is just a little dude dancing. Was it people please? I think it was like something else. Oh yeah, Pepe please. There we go. And I'm pretty sure there was a better idea. Yeah, Pepe please emo, and then there's like a Steam community version of it. Nope, that is kind of ugly. Okay, this one over here. Open link in new tab. Copy image. Copy link address. Yeah, okay. So the emote idea I had was pull it up here. Yeah, this emote over here, but edited to have the head of the Jack Frost head and like white body and whatnot. Like, this was one of the ideas I came up with as an animated emote. But I'm too lazy to do it. Maybe I should find an artist to do it at some point. This could be a pretty fun emote idea, wouldn't it? All right, let's continue. Hot Shell Knuckles? That's actually not better than what I have right now, so fuck that. Pearl Mace. Do I have anything to sell? Nope, I don't. I mean, I might have something to sell in terms of items here. What the fuck do I have? I mean, I guess I can sell a Damascus Spear. That's something.
Now then.
I don't think I'm going to be using that many people. Might not be too hard, but just slightly jank. Yeah, no, it probably won't be too hard. But again, I'm just way too fucking lazy to do this shit right now. I'm focusing my attentions on other things. Let's say, Blazing Niter. Dude, how the fuck do I have so many of this shit? garlic aromatics, or potpourri with an attention-grabbing odor. Apparently, we can sniff garlic to get ourselves out of the daze. Garlic, okay, that's interesting. Thanks, game. All right, I have no money for any of that shit. What about armor? I'm prepared to be even poorer here, to feel even poorer here.
We've
Hello.
a sale going on.
Maximilian armor. Endurance plus... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I might want to buy this. Getting hauberk, naval waistcoat. Yeah, these are actually some pretty good armors. I don't feel like I get a lot of armors. Oh, hold on. It's here. Boxer's headgear. It increases evasion against strike. Interesting. Mobile Kim says hello. Hello, Kim. How you doing? You surviving good? Oh, I guess it's Tuesday now. It's already after the worst one. Definitely. Just got off of work. Hell yeah. We just got to a new city here. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're chilling. By the way, Kim, tomorrow. It's been hella busy. Oh boy. Well, at least you're done with the day of work now. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow we go back to our raids of Final Fantasy XIV, which is why I would not be able to continue streaming on Wednesday and Fridays. The city of plot, of wet. It's wet everywhere. Okay, I do really want this boxer's head here. I do want a lot of this armor that's here, but I can't fucking afford it right now. So I think what needs to happen is I can, I guess, buy this for now. It's not the worst. I almost thought Stroll was gone. I was about to be happy. Nah, Stroll is still here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Stroll is still here. We don't have another character to replace him right now. Okay, boxer head here.
Yeah.
We don't have a fifth character to replace him right now. Trust me, when we do get a fifth character, I'm going to replace him in a heartbeat. No extra waifu? Nope, not yet. Not just yet. Damascus Shamshir. Okay, Red Knuckles. Damascus shit over here. What is this? Your investments? Yes, I can sell some of this.
Now then.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get enough money anyways. Unless I sell basically everything. Might as well. I must not spoil. Oh no, I've already seen parts of the story. But yes. But yes, for those of you who are not familiar with the story, yeah. No idea. No idea. No idea where the waifus are.
Real cheap today.
Oh, fishmonger. Marble bluefin tuna. Yo. Wait, that's expensive. Fuck it. Fuck it, might as well. What do you mean? We're gonna get some waifus in the future anyway. At some point, right? Briny salt. Okay, I kind of need a little bit of this, so why not? In Clearwater, fruit cordial, we don't need right now. Young man. Young man. Young man. Oh, right, gold beetle. I think. I wonder if there's something I can do with gold beetles.
Goods are cheap
Grand
today.
Trad. Because we have been seeing them quite early. Go at discount today. Take your time. Look around. Oh, you don't even sell grass anymore, man. This is the worst this is the worst shop ever. They don't even give us grass anymore. They're just expensive medicine. Not even the cheap medicine anymore. Get another unit thread just in case. What are you? Siren Song Gloss. Bewitching vibrant lipstick that captivates all lookers. May inflict charm on one enemy. Well, I guess we know what Stroll's doing now. If we can't get another waifu, I guess Stroll will have to become the waifu. Alright, put this lip gloss on, Stroll. Alright, Great Fairy Dust. 100 to all allies. Alright. I guess we should just be making the other meat shit for AoE heals, like. Give him the wife class. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's already our heal bitch at this point. What's one more step, right? He's already on the heal bitch class.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
All right, where am I going? Oh, I guess I should also get a wizard sometime. I don't really want to pump all that shit into Stroll again, though. Maybe I should just save up until, like, if I ever get another character, I will need to probably, what's the word, pump their classes up so they can actually learn shit.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
I hope this stirs things up a bit. Alright. Candidate poster, oh, a shop. No, this is the same fucking shop. Okay, well, that's not the right way to go.
Hey, mister.
Hello, need a ride?
Bazaar, In-District, Wharf, Arena Front Wharf. I'm gonna take a look at that later.
Good choice.
Depending on tomorrow, I might be late for raid, by the way. God damn it. That sounds unfortunate. So you are still in like a really busy time of year right now, aren't you? Angler's in square then, hop on. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. Alright, but yeah, keep us posted. If you need to cancel, well, it'd be very unfortunate, but at the very least I can do more of this, I suppose. If you schedule till 11, wait, 11 your time is what time our time? 1 hour after raid. Oh, dude, that is. Yo, that sounds awful. I guess that actually means that we might have to cancel tomorrow, eh? Because you're gonna be working until 1 hour after raid starts. You're gonna take like what, half an hour at least to get home, I think. So that just leaves us like with half an hour of time. Yeah, I think you might have to talk to people about that then, if that's the problem. I would actually give everybody a shout in the chat.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I had realized it was slowly moving, but coming to Browhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Typing it out, but you keep making me come back to the stream. Well, excuse me for wanting to engage with people who are chatting here. It's clearly all my fault, right? I'm just gonna have to ignore the entirety of chat. As a matter of fact, here we go. You know what? As a matter of fact, in order to, I'm just gonna... There, now chat doesn't exist. How dare I, right? Bitch-ass healer. This man's saying bitch-ass healer like his life doesn't actually, it isn't in my hands. As a tank. How dare you speak to chat, right? Well, nope. Don't see chat anymore. They're gone.
Why
Goodbye,
are you
chat.
running? Why are you running?
Goodbye, chat. Well, what's that? What sound is that? Absolutely no idea what that is. Must have been the wind. It's not. No. You just look at my screen. Yeah, it's not there anymore. It's not. Cinder's life is in your hands. Well. I mean, let's be honest. Even if I don't heal him, he'll still be fine, right? He's a Dark Knight. Actually, no. He won't be fine because he's on the weakest class in the game. Clearly, weakest tank class in the game. Absolutely unplayable in end game content. Speaking of which, what even were we gonna do tomorrow? I don't even remember. Anyways, let's go. Coronation Rock.
Well,
Oh, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might actually make everyone think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
He literally notices when Cardia isn't on. Does he? Does he really? Actually, well, okay. After we started pointing it out, he did. But it's been a couple of weeks now that we haven't raided. I get the feeling he probably forgotten it by now. I might actually want to try purposely not putting Cardia on him when we go in next time, just to see if he notices. I think that's my plan here.
Anyways, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Hello.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Ontario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entirely borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Iconia's three great cities.
His life is not... It's his life, not mine, so go for it. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes before he notices. As a matter of fact, I'm going to still be using... Here's the plan. I'm going to be still using Cardia, but as a spot heal for everybody else. Except him. And we're going to see how he reacts, if he ever notices that.
Royal magic. Oh, what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Right. Off we go. That seems like a tavern.
All right then.
What is this place anyways? The Greatest Cash Tavern.
This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we decide on a place to stay before going in.
All right then.
Oh, there's 3 different places here. Where are you? Hello.
Hey.
Look who's here! You're that elder fellow from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. That is already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue. Is there anywhere else to say?
Right.
Now I eat. Alright, have some good foods there, Kim.
It sure is. Is there another place to stay nearby?
There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, which knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an elder staying there for fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you find Louise, naturally. Probably brought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as the other option goes, there's a spider den over by the tavern. That's a dodgy place in Mujeeb standing up front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me off saying that, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'll get much sleep in the taverns. I sure wouldn't, anyway. No, not this spider's den sound much better. No, it definitely sounds like a better option.
What do I
Spider's Den, you say? Hello.
Hey, it's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time.
Oh, okay. I mean, we might as well take a look at the other places because it looks like they want us to go there. What are you? Hello.
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in a tournament, huh?
She's adorable. Look at her. Look at her little smile, that goofy little smile.
We plan to stay in this inn. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
Aww. Look at those big eyes. She's killed 30 people. But look at how precious she is. Who hasn't killed 30 people in this world? Anyways, honestly speaking. No. You're gonna tell me you haven't killed 30 people, Kim?
I see.
Anyways, let's move on. I refuse to answer. Yeah, there we go.
That's so. If this place is no good, then we'll have to look for somewhere else. Oh wait, that gauntlet runner of yours is the one you had parked in the middle of Martira.
Hey, thanks for a shout out for Kim there. I believe the...
Wanna know who's coming up?
Oh, okay. You know what? That's my bad. I shouldn't have done that there. That was my bad. You saw nothing, Emerald.
What hated me.
Stream did though.
No, Stream didn't see shit. They don't know it. They had no idea.
Stream is dead. Stream can't record anything. Wait, no, I haven't killed 30 people. Yeah, no, you've only committed war crimes other than killing people. Clearly. But yeah, thank you for the shout out for Kim there, Mochi, and everybody else who's in chat who's not familiar with Kim. Definitely go check him out when he is streaming the next time, whenever that may be. Hopefully in our lifetimes. And yeah, he streams a lot of our fight nights, as well as some variety games such as Silent Hill 2 remake and things like that. I haven't only killed 30 people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In the middle of Martira. Yeah. Look at this face. Yeah. The giant goofy smile.
Hey, come on. What sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it too.
I don't really know. It's a secret. I don't really know. Where are you again?
What?
Wow, stingy. And I was here, I was gonna tell Dad about it. So you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
There she goes. Oh, hello, Milo.
What is it you've acquired?
Oh, this guy.
You there. You've a look about you, like you're about. You've a look about you, like you one of my supporters, are you?
OG in Guild Wars OG was the #1 assassin for a time. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, fucking. Hold on, I just remember talking about the assassin. The assassin reminded me of a deck that I've been cooking up in Magic. It's not the assassin's deck, but it does remind, the playstyle does remind me of some shit. And I kind of want to surprise y'all with it at some point in the future. I kind of want to just pull it out of the blue at some point. It's not a very unconventional thing. It's a little unconventional, I suppose, but it's like I feel like it's a pretty honest deck all in all. It's a pretty honest white, green, and black deck. Yeah, mostly honest things. Mostly honest things going on. Yeah, don't mind the infect keyword on things. Don't mind it at all. Anyways, let's move on.
You have a look about you like one of my support.
Nothing honest about white, green, or black. No, it's fine. It's just good old honest magic. I could have added in red, technically speaking. It's just good old honest magic right there. There's definitely a lot of not honest things I could have done with red there. Should be fine. Alright, are you one of my supporters for you again?
You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've got only one choice left. I really don't want to. Oh, should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah, very honest things happening. Oh, hello, Stroll. What are you doing?
The interns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take it the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part?
How far have I fallen? It's okay, Stroll. You'll always be the bitch that we knew you to be.
What do I do?
Alright, this way to the spider thing in.
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Have a spare room available. I wouldn't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Wow, that definitely doesn't unnerve people.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Fuck it, let's go. Might as well. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Is this a room?
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Hey, you have a lot of legs to stretch there, lady.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Damn, I didn't expect him to be actually afraid of bugs or anything.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
All right.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Bro, you're a bat. Well, he's not the kind that hunts bugs, apparently.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
I remember in the past, right before we left this area, we were talking to Hulkenberg in the inn room, and she was like, "Huh?" She was like, "Oh yeah, the Hulkenberg, Heisman is such a child when it comes to certain things. He refused to eat. He refused to eat the sandworm things, delicacies I recommended, purely because he's saying I refuse to eat a bug in my lifetime." Well, you think to train us? Okay.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
There was also a part on the Gauntlet Runner earlier while we were traveling to this place where we cooked food with Hulkenberg, and one of the ingredients, it was called critical meatballs, and one of the, as a matter of fact, the only meat ingredient in there was sandworm, giant sandworm meat. And the scene of cooking with Hulkenberg certainly was something.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No shot she can cook. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go watch the scene, man, if you're curious.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Hell yeah.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Fuck, I just realized I don't have money for information out either, do I? God damn it.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
You know, it's fine. Heisman, it's okay. We'll offer Stroll's head in your place before we let you offer your head.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Gala kind of replace him as our healer plus mage, anyways, right? She's bound to be good at it. The mage archetype is from her, after all. Oh, that's very loud.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
This nutcase going on about beauty.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I feel like this guy's portrait is kind of off-putting compared to his actual freaking model over here. Is it just me who feels a little bit of a disconnect between those?
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Who the fuck are you? I actually think his model is where I do too. I actually do too. No, you are 100% right about that.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
I was like, yeah, I was just mostly pointing out there's like a bit of a disconnect between the face and the model itself. That's all I was saying.
Our tribes, our status,
They mean something. You could
Maybe it's the
stray from a
expression.
monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rusot pride!
Wow. This guy's part of the clan here. This man's heading the
What
clan.
pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Next thing, when he takes his throne, everybody's gonna wear white hoods and start setting other tribes' houses on fire.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Hold up. I just realized this. She's talking about guillotines. We need this instead. For those of you who are not aware, that was the French national anthem, which was actually introduced around the time of the French Revolution. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I understand. That's why it's funny. Yeah, exactly.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
And there's Katharina. We just stole some punchy things from her, and you know she unlocked the pugilist class for us.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Kill and eat the rich. Exactly.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Why is she so shocked at this?
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. There's leper suit, purple leper suit pimp, man. That's a lot of candidates here, actually. Jesus Christ.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Time to find a nice bed filled with tasty bugs. Yay.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Be angry. And that is a comment, I feel like.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
I was about to say that was a comment that reveals some deep-seated issues he has with me as well.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Okay, I know this probably is one of those racist moments, but I feel like you would, before they say it out loud, that we don't have to slap them in the face.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
I promise to ruin the economy and put everyone out in the street, but drunk and unable to work. Yeah, no, I mean, it's how you frame this shit, right? Clearly, how you frame this shit. There's some terrible shit, things actual politicians say, but they don't frame it like that. He's not very smart. Yeah. Now, honestly, this really is drawing a parallel to some of the shit that certain politicians say. I'm not gonna name names. We're just gonna move on. No vote for me. Yeah.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Steve, the politics man. Yeah, I'm not the politics man, sir.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, are we actually going to be fishing here? Is that thing edible? That's some weird, creepy creature. This reminds me of the worm meat that Hulkenberg put on the table earlier.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
Well, I guess I'm mind melded with fucking Stroll.
By all means, let us try it.
Of course, Hulkenberg is the one that's excited here.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Of course, she'd be happy with it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, what splendid crunch it has.
I love how even after being cooked and chopped up to pieces, the bowl in the middle is still fucking moving.
I guess I'll try.
What are we even eating right now?
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
What are we eating right now? Because I feel like we haven't actually taken enough pieces off of the thing for it to stop moving at the very least.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Some kind of eel, I assume, like a bottom feeder since it was flat. Yeah, it was like a slug sort of thing. From what I
said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Look how happy Hulkenberg is at the side. Look how happy she is with her little smile.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I mean, yeah, we just spoke earlier in the day outside at the front gate, right beside the parking lot. Stab him! Let's
Sounds like
hear
you
him
made
out.
a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something. How do you hear about it? I'm trying to eat here.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
This bowl.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Alright.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
You're gonna take me out at least 2 days before you can get me done. Oh, goddamn it, Lightning.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
I feel dirty just typing up that joke. Well, that's what you committed to, sir. You made your bed and now you sleep in it.
Right.
And possibly get tongued in it.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Yours ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Yeesh. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I do not trust those ties with the country myself. There's no one who can truly rival Louise or Forden.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blanket? Sure.
For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against...
Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Yeah. We're gonna fight no shortage of bug enemies in the future, I feel like. And it'd be funny if there was actually some sort of gameplay ramification, like him getting anxiety or shaken or whatnot from it. It would fucking suck. But it will be a neat thing to see.
Brownhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself had long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You'll find it appetizing.
Oh. Alright, a save, and let's go ahead and... It's been a while since we saved, considering there was a lot of cutscenes. Holy shit, it's been a literal hour and a half since we last saved. Yeah, according to Junichi, it was just talk no shoots for a long time. Time for the day, should I retire for the night? Can we even go outside? Nope.
Look at that.
Sleep it is.
Good night.
Rest well.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty, let's see what we have. Oh, he's drunk again.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
There he goes.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
I love her sulky face so much.
What?
Oh. Oh, hello.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
Oh, well, this is like a reverse situation where, like, you know, regularly in animes, the guy who goes to the bathroom walks in on, like, a naked girl taking a shower or some shit. That in true anime fashion. Yeah, this is that situation, but, like, in the other way around.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself! Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Ah.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk? Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to. Seems unlikely. I'd really rather not.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right, cutscene time, I guess. I guess arena.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
This guy is very, very eye-catching over here. Like, what the hell?
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Yay.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Hold up. This guy over here looks like the helmet looks like a fucking Dragon Quest character. Bird wife. Yes, there you go. Lightning, she's back.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Her sleeves are extremely pretty. Holy crap.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Hold up. Hold up. I need a recording of that. I need a recording of that.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
God, I wish I could turn the music off for this part. I might have to actually just go back to the last save in order to record this again. That's just so good.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
5 hours, 19 minutes marker. Thank you, Lightning. I will say, it's very likely I'm just gonna open up the game from my last save that I did right before this cutscene, and then just get to this part in order to record that without the music.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
She said Thork.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Oh, the social anxiety is real with this one.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
I wonder if you can mute all those sounds other than the voices. I probably will if I could go into the options menu, which is why I'm thinking of reloading the game, because I can't go into the options menu here. But if I turn everything off before I go into this cutscene, that's what I'm thinking.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
I love how she's... Look at her still flailing around out there.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Oh, okay. Well, there's a little bit of information right there. Her sister, huh? There's a little bit of information. Bird sister, yeah.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Ooh, this man has some belt game on his freaking legs there.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
I adore High-Space reaction and the Porsches they did for it. He's a saint? Yeah, he's a good bad guy. Yeah. Our bad grandpa up there.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's sushi.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Huh, okay.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
He's literally brought sushi. Or sashimi, rather.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
Alright, there's Glodell.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound!
Dude, that man's walk was something there. Strength and bald compression, and bald, and a warrior bald. Yeah. The baldest man here.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's like a shocked face right there. Oh!
Where's your proof?
Dick.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
It's Stroll saying, where's your proof? Dick, I mean Turtle, yeah.
What drivel? Look
Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yes.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
I guess there he goes.
Now, on to the next.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Is that a giant fucking squid? Alright, calamari as well. The Sanctus Church is literally just bringing everybody dinner.
That thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Well, actually, that's the Beast of the West. The East Beast had a house fall on it, yeah, and we stole their shoes.
Very nice shoes, though, those were.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
I'm so glad you got that reference to me. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I understood it.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize.
The what?
Let's see what head we've got now.
God damn it, do we have to slap Batlin for racism too?
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation.
He's so done with the shit.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
John
the
Elder.
Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
You're always last. That means they saved the best for last.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Yeah.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
Yeah.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
He's afraid of your power, like a bitch.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
Well, even he's sweating.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
A female lady head as opposed to a male lady head.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Oh. This prince man is seemingly missing a lot of teeth. Or maybe he has teeth and his lips are just fucked up.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh, he's just really old and salty, maybe.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
He's whiter than I remember.
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
everybody's all in white. Look, what do you mean he's whiter than you remember? Literally everybody's in white in the racist church right there.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
There she goes.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Bald elf man isn't crazy pale white, yeah, but he makes up for it with the sun's glare coming out of his head. You can't, it's so white, you can't actually see anything off of that. Blindingly white.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Yay, 49 though. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Alright. That was a cutscene with a lot of ketchup.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
He pulls the prill and shaves, polishes his head to reflect the sunlight and blind people. Yeah, he uses solar beam purely by his constitution right there. Alright, rest time. Have a good night there, Kim. I might be ending soon myself after this cutscene is done.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work.
Basically, like 5 hours. Yeah, my dad actually walked in earlier to say, yeah, shut the fuck up, you're being too loud. There's other people sleeping on the other side of the walls and whatnot.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Yeah, fuck you, Stroll.
But...
This is all your fault.
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Well, there he is, the other white robe man.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Yeah, he's a man.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Huh?
It worked for us.
I didn't even know that was an option there.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Yeah, there she is.
They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Oh, I guess he actually knew him.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Hey, so I'm thinking maybe I should join Luis's side. No, Lightning, don't do it. He's the villain. Also, he's not a wife. He's not a wife. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Speaking of wife, though, hello, Juno. Oh.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I have the weirdest boner right now. Sorry.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Gallica is so sassy, she's great.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
If it's in his gauntlet runner, his pocket, it's engraved on his body. Imagine writing all that shit on his body. That would definitely become, what's it called? It's definitely become evidence, though.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Wonder what's gonna happen until then, eh? Alright, late night of the 21st. Oh.
Johanna! A back quarter sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Oh, he's definitely angry.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
He's got some history with the elder, it looks like then.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Of course, they're rigging the game
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
It's definitely quite a leap if you actually have a brain on your head, but go off.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Go to your butthole. Do you mean you wish for this guy to be the one tonguing lightning? I'm not questioning your taste, but you know, go off.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Oh no! I feel like the dots connect, sir. I feel like the dots connect, sir. You said both things yourself.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
I say a lot of things, yeah. A lot of things also becomes are not filtered before being said.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Yep, evil church, just regular evil church business.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
I was just implying that. Church doesn't mean anything, you know, like a butthole. No, I understand what you were talking about. Doesn't mean I'm not going to jump on that chance of making a comment.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Or considering they're dedicating, they're what's the word? They're demonstrating their devotion to your butthole. That means you want to be tongued by every single candidate who come. I mean, that's something to be arranged. That could be arranged as well. Not really, but
you do not bow
we just
your
need to drop out of the contest ourselves.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I feel like this is just setting up for her to betray. All the same, just like there's just the asshole's treatment of, no pun intended, no relation intended, the asshole treatment of the way that they're treating her.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. The daybreak of the 22nd. How many days until for the next part that we have over there?
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club, but do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
All right. Do we get a chance to save here before that, though? Because I might want to do that. And then... All right, the night prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
All right. Before anything, though, I'm going to call that a day here and save the game. So thank you, because we've been going for almost 6 hours. I think it's a good progress day. New save slots, so we can try to steal that line. Yep, I've been saving in new slots in case this is the slot where that line was. We're good. All right, so yeah, thank you everybody for coming by today. Thank you, for just hanging out here, chatting, watching me go through this game and all that good stuff. And yeah, definitely been having a lot of fun with this game. My next scheduled live stream will be on Sunday, where I'll be continuing this game. I'll see if I can get another stream of this in over the week. It sounds like maybe raids on Final Fantasy 14 could be canceled tomorrow, so I could have a chance to do that. Yeah, but just keep an eye out for whether or not that's going to happen. For those of you who are here and want to see more and are not already following, definitely remember to hit that follow button in order to be notified by Twitch as to when I go live. Or if you want a little more reliable means of getting notified, I have a Discord server where I will ping everybody before going live, or like as I go live, I should say. So yeah, definitely keep an eye out for that. With that said, I believe that is all for me for tonight. So let's go ahead and the big Discord. Yes, exactly. The massive PP Discord. Okay. With that said, I see Zan is currently still online playing Final Fantasy 14. So let's go ahead and go raid Zanbei, because she is the very generous person who gifted me this game when she got it from Atlas for free as part of their partner program. Yeah, try to send some D&D in for tomorrow after you awaken. Anytime that's convenient for you, man. Anytime at your earliest convenience. I'll probably be looking at it at my earliest convenience as well. So yeah, either way, we have time. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it for me. Send you over to Zan. For those of you who are not familiar with Zan, she is a very cozy, very cool person. A bunny VTuber who does a lot of Final Fantasy 14, a lot of Atlas games nowadays. She's also going through Metaphor ReFantazio right now. She's quite a bit ahead of me, actually, and she's also playing through Persona 3 Reload as well. So for those of you who are interested in that, definitely go check her out. You will not regret it. Very, very cozy place to hang out in. With that said, I'm going to go throw you over and rest for the night now. So thank you everybody for coming by. Hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. I will see you guys next time. Possibly tomorrow, possibly Sunday, who knows. Yeah, have a good one till